I believe I am live. Hello! We are back with Engage. It's very exciting. So we got some really nasty chapters today. We got chapter 21 and chapter 22 back to back. Very, very, very scary. So, since last time, I haven't really made that many changes apart from Diamant. We now have Diamant. He's our budget Marin. No, our budget Bonet, who was a budget Marin. He has 102 avoid. So with Bonded Shield, when we get A rank, we could get to, it'll be 132. I don't think that's going to be enough, but it's something. We'll see. We'll see whether it'll work or not. So before we go in to chapter 21, I'm going to quickly do the Leaf Paralogue. I'm going to LTC it. So I'm going to LTC it now. We can probably do it in like 3 turns, maybe, if I do it right, if I don't mess it up. But the main reason I want to do it is there's a Speedwing, and I think that Speedwing would be really, really good for Ivy. Now, it's a shame that we're kind of skipping this chapter, because if you do it slowly, you do get a lot of XP, but I just don't want to take the risk at this point. If we lose 1 or 2 more good units, we're
something about this place
in a very bad place. So for those that you don't know how you do this one fast, you can rescue. So you can send Hortensia out here and rescue a group of people to here and hopefully kill Leaf. I think we'll be fine. We still have Panette. Panette is our boss killer. Get her there with some dancers. Should be fine. Now, the Speedwing is one of these guys on it. Of course, it's the one the furthest away. This is the whole reason that we're doing this chapter. We want this Speedwing very much. So in order to get it, I'm hoping we'll be able to Astra Storm and just one-shot him. Because, I mean, how much defense has he got? 18. If not, we can move down, pick him up, then come back up and do the warp thing. So, probably don't need too many tonics for this. We basically just need strength on Saphir and Annette. And maybe we could put a little boost to Kagetsu as well. It could never hurt to have Kagetsu be strong. And yeah, let's just give Kagetsu some strength, because we're hopefully going to use him to kill some of the Mage Knights. Right, so who needs to go where? Resort to using Saphir. Saphir is good! It's not a resort. But, I mean, it's slightly a resort. I wasn't really planning on it, but, you know, she's okay. We've given her Lin, you know, you give anyone Lin and they'll be at least somewhere decent. With that, I think we're pretty much good to go. This will be a quick one. This should be a really quick one. Good afternoon, Patrino.
Stand my ground.
So yeah, I'm hopefully, this will be straightforward. Rev, yeah, the Rev peak emote. It's amazing, isn't it? I just wish, maybe with a Lear bonus?
All right.
I just wish YouTube let you have bigger emotes. They have to be 80 by 80. Wait, my camera's kind of a bit... There we go. Is that better? It's a bit better. Yeah, it only lets you have like 80 by 80 emotes, so you can't do anything too fancy. I wanted to have a Nankos one, but he was too complicated. So please now be a one-shot. Yes!
Now I have you.
Quick round. I hope you have an easy solution against 10 rounds of Paladin Reinforcement. Yeah, I do have a very quick reason for it. I always do Leaf's chapter the way I'm about to do it. But as we found out in Sigurd chapter, maybe my techniques aren't the best. So we want to be parallel with here as much as possible.
Shall I go?
So like this. Then
Are
we
you
need
taking
our
notes?
dancers.
Shall
This is
we
just going to be
dance?
Panette sweep, basically, is what I'm hoping for here.
Elegance.
We'll have to wait a turn so we can get a Lear in as well for the debuff. Seeing as we still
Where
don't
we
have
headed?
another Draconic Hexer. Merrin died? No, I know. She got, Kagetsu got entrapped away from her, which meant she didn't have the avoid anymore. And then she just got rinsed,
wish.
sadly. These guys aren't going to do anything else now. The Bonet ship has sailed long ago. He was actually good. He was, like, useful. And then, yeah, he just got one-rounded. So maybe he wasn't that good. Okay, so let's get Ivy. Ivy can always warp in, potentially. I'm just hoping this is going to be enough peeps. I'm going to wait another turn just so Alir is active. And then we'll do it. Let's get Hortensia as far across as we can. Now, the sad thing is this Ballista just one-shots all of them, so we can't really get closer than this yet. Okay, so it's going to be 4 turns. I ruined the LTC. And I'm saying this hoping that we can actually kill them, which I imagine we will. Okay, Hort, let's see it. Please go across. Ooh, World Tree. Nice. Are you warp skipping? Absolutely. I'm not doing this map properly. All right. So I've got to position so carefully here or people will just die. Right. So we need to kill this guy, obviously. And then position people so they don't get rinsed. Yeah, it is quite scary, this, but if you do it right, it works. Like, this is how I always do this chapter. If we really wanted XP, we could have done it slowly, but I'd rather just get on with the rest of the chapter.
Destroy the bridge!
Destroy the bridge with your guys on it, Leaf. That's not very nice. Guess we don't really need this anymore because everyone can get hit everywhere. Alir still has Canter. I would like to get Holdout on Alir soon.
You're done.
Do you
for.
warp skipping into enemy forces? Absolutely. I love doing this map. Normally, it's a lot of experience. Like,
I'm
we
not
are
afraid of
losing out on quite a bit of experience doing this, but I just want to get it out of the way. All I want from this chapter is the Speedwing. I just want the Speedwing so Ivy can be good. Now, this is the scary part. So what do these guys have? Forearms. Okay. It's actually not so bad, because that means we can get damage on Panette. Because we need Panette to basically just kill Leaf. We just need Panette to hit Leaf 3 times. Bam, bam, bam. Is there somewhere you can go? Oh. Well, okay. Okay. This isn't ideal, actually. Oh. Have I been overzealous here? Who has the better res, Lyndon? 26. 46, 46. 20, 40. No! No, it's the exact amount. Ah, no. I'm just trying to think. So the 4-on guys. If I go here, only one of them can hit, right? Yeah. I think this is probably actually okay. Do this. The thing is, you can easily rack up XP doing the Sigurd's override. We unfortunately lost the Mary golden opportunity. I know, but we do have this override. Oh, maybe this is something I did off stream that I forgot about. Silverblade. We now have a Silverblade override, so it's we have Gold Mary at home. It's not going to be anywhere near as good, but it might do something. Oh, I hope this goes well. I mean, Lyndon might just die here. Which might make... Oh, if Lyndon dies here, we could actually be in a really bad spot. Okay, they're going for Panette, which is perfect. Because she has holdout, so she can survive if they try and kill her. Oh no, they're stealing her magic. I mean, that's quite low. The problem is Leaf gets Vantage, but we can heal her up with Hortensia, maybe. Okay, here he is. That's a bit of an awkward position, actually. That's not ideal. But hopefully we can get everyone down there. Have I messed up? This might be a very short stream. I'm getting a bit nervous now. I've done this a bunch of times and it usually goes fine. And we have a very strong Panette. Right. So. But the problem is Leaf's down there. That's quite far. So we'll need Panette to go like here. Kill a bow. Dance. No, I think we can do this. As much as I'd love to do this override, like this, I think it's going to be better to do this override. Like that. However, I would love to get Aaliyah in for the debuff. Although I guess Aaliyah... Aaliyah could debuff like this, right? But she can't do torrential, which is kind of what we want for the avoid. I'm just trying to think. Have I been too overconfident here? Because, I mean, if we take out those four... I'm just trying to think space-wise. The problem is these woods are slowing us down massively. I think we'll go for this. We'll see what Panette's accuracy is on him, and then we'll figure out what we want to do with Aaliyah. Here we go. Fully committed. We're not rescuing him out now. Raise your katana. I love that he says that. Everyone else says raise your sword, but Kagetsu says raise your katana. Because he's a massive weeaboo. Okay. Oh, good. She can actually kill her axe from here. So I'm not going to do this because he has vantage, but accuracy-wise, okay, it's 100. We're chilling. We are chilling. And it's as easy as that, my friends. Now you got to finish the job before they get Aaliyah. Absolutely. This is why I'm saying hold out on Aaliyah would be really nice.
I have been waiting.
Especially as Aaliyah's our only debuffer at the moment, we really need to get someone else with Draconic Hex, because she is getting into some very uncomfortable situations. Now, if we could take that life bar off with Ivy, maybe? That'll make things even simpler. Ooh.
Be honest with yourself.
Oh, he has some dialogue with her?
What do you hope for? Deep in your heart.
I guess she gets him earlier, doesn't she?
What if I fail again?
Life is not a simple path, and mistakes are only mistakes.
Hello, hello.
Set them right by making amends. You have faced your own weaknesses before. Do so again, and you will only grow stronger.
I've never seen that before. It's kind of cool.
Stop here. Be gone. Allow your soul the rest it deserves.
Yeah, Ivy uses Leaf, like in the Brodia chapter. Right, so as long as I've not messed this up, this should now be pretty good. 82% though, I've messed this up somewhere. Oh boy. Okay, we're not quite out the woods yet. I mean, we have multiple dances. She can miss one or two crits, I think. Okay, good, Panette.
Serves you right.
Makes me wonder if Lucina has one with Hortensia. Ooh, maybe. I mean, who does that chapter by the time you have Hortensia? Yeah. I reckon they probably do. Okay, so... It's still not 100. If it was 100%, I would get a kill with Linden, but we need to hold Linden in case she misses. Well, misses the crit. There we go. Panette never misses the crit. And it's as simple as that. LTC channel. Although it's not even LTC because we waited for an extra turn. Oops. But yeah, like I said, we're only doing that for the Speedwing. Ivy is just on the verge of hitting the threshold. So for the late game, the speed threshold's about 30-ish. And she's at like 27.
I feel like I
so
guidance.
this is gonna be big for her. I know Lucina has a convo with Alfred. Really? Alfred? That would make more sense, I guess. Turn 4, 20. The thing is, that chapter can be so long when you do it normally, like really long. But we're a pro as heck LTC channel now. The next chapter is not going to be LTC. My goodness, chapter 21 is brutal. You can skip through chapter 21. However, I would like to do it properly just because the sheer amount of XP that we can get from it. We can get so much XP from chapter 21. And it's safer to do it slowly. So I think we're going to do it slowly. Nice. Alfred has plenty of combos after early game, but you never see him because he's always on the bench by then. Yeah, true. He does pipe up a lot. Like, in these later chapters, Alfred will be like, oh, come on, guys, let's do it. And it's like a kind of bro thinks he's part of the team moment. One of these days, I'll take Alfred into the end game. I've tried to use Alfred intensely on a few occasions, but I just always end up dropping him. Always. All right, dogs, be kind to us. Iron. Iron. Come on, let's see some silver. Steel, okay. Iron. I guess we're having dog soup for dinner tonight. Thanks, boys. Alfred gave us Boucheron. That is enough. Absolutely, the Bouche. Okay, Flame Lance is terrible. Adept Book is good, though. Adept Book is good. Let's try and go for some, like, big... If we can get a 4-star, that would be awesome. We might want that Silver Lance for... What's his face? Morviair! We get Morviair in a second, which is very nice. He might... No, he comes with a spear, doesn't he? Does he? He comes with... Oh, no, he comes with a Flame Lance. Maybe we'll leave the spear for him. We're not likely to need that again. And then can we push this into 4 with some trash? Oh, Biting Blade. Yes! Perfect. Flame Lance and Silver Blade, that's what he starts with. Right. Yeah, because the thing with Morviair is he's like one of the best units in the entire game, but he comes in one of the worst classes with trash weapons. Spear and Tomahawk is so heavy in this game. It really is. They really didn't want you spamming 1-2 range. I mean, Tomahawk you can kind of get away with. Like Arkagetsu at the moment, he can just about use a Tomahawk barely weighed down. Let's have a look. And this has an engraving on it that gives it more weight. Yeah, so he's only weighed down by 1. It's pretty good. Put Anna in the well? I wish I could. That'd be awesome. Get a 6-star well. Who do we want to give this to? Fram. If we get the Fram to level 10, we can promote her, which is kind of funny. Guess we'll just give it to Ivy. Come on, Ivy, get a point of speed as well.
Crown Princess
That'd be awesome.
It's the second princess of Illusia.
It's the first and second Princess of Illusia. Yay. Promote Fram, please. I want to. I will. Like, she'll get some XP from staves, maybe. I don't think she's going to contribute much other than chain guarding, but, you know.
Do you think me a worthy opponent?
I would have liked to use Fram properly, but we did so much memeing early on with, like, Celine and stuff.
Lucky, I suppose.
Ivy sweet, my goodness. Come on, speed, let's see it. Yes! Yes, yes, yes! HP, speed, defense, res. Okay, perfect. Because like I said, when I was doing my preps, I was kind of, like, thinking about it, and she is just on the verge. She is on the verge. Yeah. Because you want about 30. You want about 30 speed to double. So with a speed wing and a tonic, she's then going to be at, like, what, 28? So she's a couple more levels. And she'll be endgame ready, which will be awesome. If she doesn't just immediately die. I guess it doesn't really matter who we give it to here. Leia, have some food. Next map is Veil, right? Yes. Well, yes, I think so. Does Veil appear in the first one or the second one? Ash High with 10 memberships again. Thank you so much. That's very, very kind of you. Everyone is a green unit.
At least you're adorable when you're winning.
Awesome.
Somehow,
Thank you very much. I appreciate that a lot. You got a gifted membership by yourself? I didn't know that was a thing. I don't think we can really inherit anything here or do anything here, so... And we got, like, trash from the dogs, so I don't think we could even forge. We'll take a look anyway, and then we'll do it. Nothing to it but to do it. Oh, I guess we should get our food bonus. Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, this means that more peak emote slots. Awesome. I'm going to work on some actual emotes, because the ones at the moment are pretty scuffed.
What shall
I'm just trying to, like,
prepare
figure out
for
how
you?
to make them in an 80 by 80, because YouTube is annoying and wants you to have them in, like, the smallest possible size. So making something actually, like, good in that size is not something I'm particularly familiar with. Oh, yeah, this was the whole reason, other than the Speedwing, is we want to get A rank with Kagetsu for Bonded Shield. Shenanigans. Peak is in Rev Peak emote? Absolutely. Rev Peak is peak. Sadly, it couldn't be the Anankos one. The Anankos one would have been awesome, but it just looks like a kind of blur. Oh, wow, looks like Bram got big time strong.
Cooking is a worthwhile pursuit.
Rev is peak. I love Rev. I'll probably play Rev on the channel. I mean, the wonderful Paterino is working on a Rev CMU, and with his permission, when he's done, I might play it on here. I think that'd be really fun. If he wants me to, or if he doesn't want to do it himself or whatever, or if he, you know, even if he does do it himself, if he, you know, I'd love to play Peak on the channel. It'd be awesome. So, I wasn't actually really paying attention to what we got there, but I guess we'll look for tonics when we do them. Alright, nice. Here we go. Oh, I'm nervous. I'm nervous. You definitely have my permission. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Okay. Oh, dear. This is a run-ender map. This is absolutely a run-ender map, potentially. Where is it? Where is it? Alusia Castle. No, it's not Alusia Castle. I'm a Muppet. Where is it? Is it behind Alusia Castle? No, that's a Paralogue. What? Oh, it's the other castle. Oh, my bad. Okay, so before we go into this, there's no going back. Do I need anything? I don't think so. Item shop. I don't know if we can access the item shop in between the chapters. Just on the off chance we can't, I'm gonna see if I need any more of these. Yeah, I'm gonna need a bunch more strengths. I mean, I think you can access it in between the chapters, but I just want to be sure. I don't know why I need 6 magic tonics. I definitely don't need 6 magic tonics. Okay, cool. Engage content? You can't. Oh, okay, so even better that I just did it. Doing this about Merrin, Goldberry, Pendro, and Tamara is going to be trouble. 3 of those I agree with. Oh, this is going to be rough. I didn't give the Speedwing to Ivy. I'll do that in preps. It's very important. Well. Oh no, she changed sides. And now we've got to feel sorry for her.
Marnie, that was simply pathetic.
That was simply pathetic. Don't you know I have plot armor? Chapter 21 and 22 shares the same tonic. Really? Ooh.
All this.
Can we watch Mario die? I mean, I already skipped
Divine
it.
Dragon, I beg of you, allow me to fight at your side.
Yes, Morvia,
to
please.
avenge Marnie and to
Please fight by our side. They killed a little girl, engage based, absolutely. It's Karga's vision after all. Bad things happening to little girls. Woo boy! Okay. So this chapter is... it's something else. There are so many reinforcements in this chapter, but they are limited at first. They're limited at first, so you can just fight it out, fight it out, fight it out, fight it out. Then when you pull Zephyr, more reinforcements. When Griff comes, more reinforcements, but they're all limited. Whenever you aggro this group, unlimited reinforcements spawn. Unlimited around the whole map. The whole map gets covered in enemies and they don't give you any XP and they all rush into you. So whenever you go for Veil, you have to just bonk her. So we'll probably warp in, I imagine. Her stats so much higher than I remembered. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. So there's two ways you can go about this map. You could either just rush for Veil right off the bat, or you could farm them up. And I think we're going to try and farm up. Oh yeah, what's our deployment like? You knacker! Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh dear. We're hitting that. Oh, we could bring our Wolf Knight Tiamat with a Slim Lance. Let's go. My first time on this map, I Asher Storm Veil. Worst mistake of my life. Yeah. Yeah, you don't really want to be doing that. Oh yeah, Alchrist is back. I'm hoping with Erica and the Radiant Bow, we can maybe last hit some kills with him. And if we last hit some kills with him, he might get enough XP to actually contribute. Because if you can get Luna, we can maybe get some Luna stuff with it. I don't know. It's for lack of better options at this point, really. If you're not fast enough, worms spawn on the adjacent. Yes. Yes. I don't know if that's based on speed or if that's based on Zephyr, but it's one of the two. So let's start getting on with this. Magic and speed and the Speedwing. A momentous occasion. Speedwing giving us Speedwing again. Yeah, speed. Speed. I'm going to give you HP as well. Okay, 28 speed, so she is, you know, she's getting there, she's getting there. 30, 30 is around where you want it. I should probably just start doing these the fast way instead of going back to the menu each time. I don't know why I'm doing that, sorry. I'm just nervous. I'm nervous about this chapter. I've never gotten this far in an Ironman, so Ironmanning this chapter is a new thing to me. See, Dao doesn't really need anything. You don't really need anything. You do, my friend. Good luck. Do my eyes deceive me? Is that Great Knight Kagetsu? It absolutely is. And he's peak. Great Knight Kagetsu Gaming. Oh, yeah, Saphir. Saphir might actually be doing a lot this map, which is kind of funny. So there are some really nasty wyverns that I'm going to be relying on her chunking at least somewhat. No, not you, Fram. If Alchrist lives, I'll be so surprised. But we could try and give him some last hits. Diamant, you're not getting anything, my friend. We could give him actually speed and luck just for the dodge. $103 avoid. That'll be plus 30 of bonded shield. I just don't think that's going to be enough, sadly. Okay, so what we're going to need to do is take out these worms almost immediately. So Fracture and Warriors, I think, is going to be the way of approaching that. Can Saphir even reach? No. Higetsu, maybe? Also, do I have 2 Fracture Staves, is the question. Bram has 1. And do we have another one? No. Can we buy another one? I mean, Fracture isn't necessary for the worms, but I find it just makes them so much more straightforward. Morvier, please carry the group. Yes, please, Morvier, please. I'll talk about him in a second. And with that, we might need to dance for Fram. The problem with Fram is her Staff accuracy is going to be so bad. It's going to be so bad. In fact, it's going to be so bad that I'll do it with Lyndon instead, because that just makes more sense. Sorry, Fram. Yeah, I think that makes more sense. And with that, I think we're good to go. Okay, here we go. I mean, I could save, but what's the point as an Ironman? You can look up the reinforcements on triangle attack. I am not a wiki gamer, my friend.
I am with you from this day
but maybe. Fram's martial class will be useful for blocking, I think. It could be. Okay, Morvier joins us. One of the best units in the entire game, in my opinion. It's just a shame you get him right at the end. He comes in seeming a little lackluster, but still, even then, incredible. His bases are some of the best in the game. He can flex into every single class in the game because he has both strength and magic and defense and res. He has the lot. Holy Knight is Royal Knight, I guess, is a really dubious class, but if you swap him out of it into something better, like Griffin or whatever you need, he is going to perform so well instantly. And fun fact about Morvier, his internal level is 20, so he promoted at level 8, which means that he gets, like, crazy XP. Like, he is almost the same internal level as Tamara. He's only, like, one or two levels higher than Tamara internally. So, like, he just gets crazy XP. What a wonderful unit. He comes with 2,500 SP. His passive is whatever. It's +2 defense, but who really cares about engaged passives? What a unit. What a unit. Absolutely top tier. I might do some memes with him, potentially. If we lose a lot of units in these 2 chapters, I won't. But if we don't, we can do some really funny stuff with him just because he's that good. Yeah, fantastic unit. Really, really good. Okay, so let's focus on these worms first before anything else. Oh, Port has 84, so Fram was not going to stand a chance. Morvier, sadly, only has hit +10 with supports. True. That is true. He has weird bugged supports. But I don't know if it's bugged. Oh, she actually doesn't kill. And who is that? Silver Lance. That's fine. Yeah, he has, like, bugged supports. I think it's possible that they just did not plan to have him in the game. She'll crit one of these. Go on, Panette. Thank you very much. Yeah, I think that they just added him in as an afterthought, so that's why his supports are a bit weird. Every DLC one and Morvier has the +10. Yeah. Now the more difficult worm. I'm unsure how this is going to go. We do have Astra Storm if things go horribly wrong. We don't get Merciless here because Kagetsu's not a warrior. But he should chunk him pretty hard, yeah. What does he hit the hardest with? If we can dance Alcris down there, Alcris might actually be able to kill him. That'd be awesome. It's not an afterthought, it's specific to the Hound's wins. Really? You think they intentionally just made them crap? Like, support-wise? Is that the best use to my dodds? Yes, because it's funny. Alchrist Gaming, he's back.
The stage is mine.
Oh, this chapter's gonna go so poorly if I'm already doing things like this. Let's go. Okay, and engaged. Yes. You're not really in a rush? No, I'm not. We're going to do this chapter pretty slowly. We're just going to be taking out the reinforcements. But the thing is, like, ooh, it's pretty good XP. You go slowly, but you can't go too slowly because if too many of the reinforcements come in and you don't deal with them, you do get overrun. And we don't want that.
Say the word.
So this guy is absolutely horrific, I imagine. 52 physical attack, 34 speed. So we just one-rounds our entire team.
Here
Wonderful.
goes.
Let's debuff him. The early part of this map really forces you to go on the defensive. Yeah. If only you had an Empress. Hey, I mean, how much is that begging for a magic override? It's screaming for it, honestly. Hopefully we can actually do enough to this guy. This is him debuffed, by the way. Hero enemies are scary? Yeah. I'd say like heroes and wolf knights are some of the scariest enemies in the game. She doesn't even double him. Can Rosado get the kill? I'm still desperately feeding Rosado where I can. Engaged? Rosado. I don't think it's gonna happen.
Right away.
We'll just do it with Ivy. It would be so satisfying to use Ike's Great Aether right now, but it's hard to use a Maddening. I think Kagetsu would die. Wait, no, is it Kagetsu? Who has Ike? I forget. Panette. No. No, Panette dies for sure against that, even with her like crazy holdout.
I'm ready.
Whatever you say.
Okay. Not a bad turn one. We got both the worms out. This might be a bit dubious. Does she one-shot with a crit or no? 19 times 3. I think she perfectly one-shots there, actually. 57, is that right? My maths is awful. Oh no, 59. Wait, so she doesn't even one-shot them? That's a bit of an issue. And it's not even 100% crit. Oh my goodness. Okay, Annette, come back over here, please. Sweetheart. Panette not one-rounding things is a real issue, actually. Okay, so how much damage do these guys do? Silver bow, 39. Oh, 35, yeah, he's fine. He can hold these guys for a bit. It'd be nice if we start getting some speed taker on him as well, because we are going to need it. Obviously, we're not going to get it on enemy phase, but he'll lower them. Break it, Jobberman. Yeah, Diamant's, he's tried his best. I mean, I should maybe put him near his pal. Right. The best engage ever for Alchrist will now not be able to do much. Get Panette down here and heal her. Or we could just let her only one. Yeah, I think only one's probably better. I need to pull more of these guys though, because if these guys come in, we're in so much trouble. So what are you? A Tomahawk. That's fine. Fram value coming in. You can have a Lear as well. Oh, let's see if we can't get some better weapons from Morph. I don't know if we have much. Panette without Veronica's Reprisal? Oh, yeah. Like, if you're going to go down the DLC route, Reprisal is cracked on Panette. We can swap the Silver Great Lance for Gold Mary's one. R.I.P. And then maybe another stave of some kind? Freeze could be good. Yeah, freeze. You can never go wrong with another freeze. I just wish we could pull more of them. What are you? Can that sniper reach him? Oh, it's only the sniper, right. Who does how much? 45. He lives, but he might get crit. Is the only problem. We could chain guard with Seedal, the rare Seedal chain guard. Okay. I think this is all we can really do for now. I actually love the DLC emblems. They're super fun to use. Just wish the story DLC was better. Yeah, they are fun to use, but they just sadly completely break apart the game. That's my main problem with them. Would a holdout Alear really do much? It's not about it being useful. It's about it being useful in terms of me just running Alear into someone and Alear dying. And it's also useful for Alear getting crit. Is something I'm a bit scared of happening at some point. Because like if Alear just gets crit and dies, that's our run over. Imagine how much fun it would be to be playing Smellius. I don't mind Tellius as much as it's funny to talk about Tellius. I do actually quite like Tellius, in a way. I just think it's a bit dull to watch. It's definitely a game that's more fun to play, I think. The DLC story was peak fiction, Evil Empress Gaming. Yeah, I think like the Fell Xenologue had some really cool ideas. Oh, Seal Strength sucked. It had some really cool ideas. It just wasn't implemented the best. Reprisal Plus and Wrath, absolutely. Tellius Remake would go hard. I'd be kind of down for that. If they did Tellius Remake and like fiddled with it a bit, made it a little less enemy phase oriented, that'd be quite nice. That's one of my main issues with it, is it's basically just pressing end turn and waiting for a lot of the maps.
My goodness, how awful!
My goodness. Okay, they're all coming in now, but we have to get these guys gone before more come in. And I think more might even come in this turn. Oh, yeah. I hate this map. I hate this map. Oh my goodness. What are these guys? 55, 40, 52. And that's Cornered Beast, isn't it? Yep, crit plus 30. Wonderful. We're going to be doing a lot of freezing and fire coroning, and we have to clear out this center now. We have to clear out this center yesterday. Is there a chance she could echo? No, not really. Oh, they're not corrupted? Really? Yeah, how's your Radiant Bow? Not great. Okay. Torrential Rain can freeze a lot of the middle ones. I think we just have to kill the middle ones. I think we have to kill all the middle ones and then think about doing freezing with Hortensia or Corin, shenanigans.
I see you.
Oh man, this is an interesting point to tune into. Surrounding, brothers, surrounding. Why can't I remember the funny? Form up, surround them all. Don't let a single one escape. HP, Dex, Luck. Alchrist. I mean, if we can get him to level 5, he'll get Luna. Okay, so we've got to start thinking in terms of dancing. We're definitely going to be dancing about. They are corrupted? Oh, so it's just doing that little bonus damage. That's a shame. Soren, always lost in your books. That cutscene is peak.
For Lucia.
I'm nervous, what have I here? Yeah, like that whole cutscene is pretty good. This is scary, man. I don't know how I feel about this. Is there a nice override potential? I mean, it's not a nice override, but I think it is pretty... Excuse me? Are these Great Knights? No, they're Paladins with 30 defense. Wonderful. So they're not even the tanky ones. What if we go right round? You had override potential. Yeah, but it was against generals. That wasn't going to do much. Is this good? I don't know if this is good. Oh, and I need to keep thinking in terms of the dance. I don't really want Alchrist to be in the dance. Or maybe I do. Is this too many units? Have I bitten off more than I can chew? It's very possible. The problem with moving of Ivy first is she's one of the better ones for setting up the dance because she can move so much and use Foron. I guess we could set the dance up here. Again, it involves Alcris. I mean, either way, we definitely need our boy here. Let's just do this. I'm failing to see a better option, really. Would you ever be down to do a draft race of some kind in the future? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. I've never done a draft race. I've never done drafting, but you know, I'd be open to the idea. I'd definitely be open to the idea. Man, you weren't kidding of go slow, but not slower than you anticipated. Yeah, like you take this chapter it's a rough one, this chapter. I never really know how to deal with this chapter. Wait, she does one shot. Am I bad at maths? No, I'm bad at maths. She doesn't one shot. That's so unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. Ideally, we want Kagetsu in the dance. So we could clear this guy out and put Kagetsu there. Oh my goodness. These guys do not mess around. That's a better hit chance, but do we have 100? Yes. Draft races are so boring. Yeah, I don't know. I think they can be interesting. It just depends what game you're doing. If you're doing a game that has a lot of different units that fill a lot of different roles, I think that is interesting. But if you're doing a draft race where everyone just uses the Jagan and no one else, yeah, that is a little dull. Wait, where's Kagetsu? Oh, I put him up there, yeah. So who do we want as the last dancer? It's a shame Sophia can't get in there. That would actually be good. Annette, can you get in there? No. Oh, dear. This is a terrible dance because Alchrist is in it. I guess we could do C Dao in it. That's probably the best way. Who do we want here? Ivy, probably. Because we can move Ivy back there. Like so. Gaiden draft race when? Oh my goodness. You must do drafts because a YouTuber said so. I think drafts can be fun. I do think they'd be fun. I've never done one, so I can't really tell you how enjoyable it is. I mean, I like the idea of kind of choosing units and maybe choosing something that other people haven't thought of, and in the picking part, taking away characters that you can see someone's strategy is going for. I like it in theory. Just never done one, so. Can't believe Alchrist is getting danced here, the boy. Oh, the boy! Oh. Oh, it wasn't as good as I thought it was. Oh, man. Okay. I think Ivy pretty much has to do the generals. Ouch. Evil Mang's Empire strikes again. True, so true. The Evil Magnus Empire. Oh, nice. I mean, the problem with this... Excuse me. The problem is, with this, is you kind of want to be dealing with the reinforcements as they come in so they don't stack up. And they're stacking up. Oh, is that another general? Oh, dear. I mean, we could debuff him, at least. But then we kind of need... Oh, we kind of need Corrin Fire, potentially. I think we're going to be doing some freezing here. I'm going to hold off on C Dao for now. I guess we could send Ivy over there to deal with him. I'm just a bit worried about... Yeah, we can't deal with that guy, because then all these guys come in. I've got to be very careful here. Very careful. Ah, he doesn't have enough speed taker, and even if he did, he doesn't kill, my goodness. How heavy is this Rider's Bane? Every 9 and 10 Phoenix mode draft race at normal speed when? Oh my goodness, what a race. To all the tortoise in the hair. Engage draft race? That would be kind of cool. I don't know how that would actually work in theory, though. In theory, in practice. We're gonna have to rely on a Fram freeze, I think. Okay, so this looks bad, but I think this is actually fine because she breaks him 100%, and then someone else can finish him off, hopefully.
Let's have some fun.
Not a kill, Panette fell off. This Panette is kind of cursed. She just refused to level strength for ages, despite having like a 75% growth. Kind of wild. Ooh, how Chris? Yes! Amber would kill, so false.
Guess I needed protecting.
Yes, you do need protecting level 4 Alchrist. Oh, Alir, you really are a pretty shocking state now. We might need Corrin. Man, we're not going to have enough damage. We're not going to have enough damage to deal with all these guys. Bit of a worry. I mean, we might do. I just need to make sure I do this right. So 35. Because we can freeze people. Just got to be careful with it. No, we can't kill him. Ooh, dear. Right. Why are even the snipers so crazy strong? Guess we'll just do this. Man, he really needs to be in a better class. Aren't Great Knights supposed to be slow? Not on Maddening Endgame.
I believe.
I think these are paladins anyway. They're just paladins with the stat spreads of Great Knights. Unfortunately. Right. Okay. Okay. We are slowly clearing the pack. Diamant, you can't really do anything at all. I guess we just have to bully the sniper with everyone. Hopefully pick up speed take on Kigetsu on the way. Why is Paladin even a class in Engage? Because it's a series staple. But yeah, it's pretty good in enemy hands, not very good in player hands. So if we do this, we can go 1, 2. Yeah, we'll be fine. Dumb strat saved John's Paralogue as a late game emergency training map. I mean, the thing is, the characters in John's map are like level 3, so like you're not gonna get much training out of it. Wow, unit Diamant can actually hit. Okay, I think we're in an alright spot now, but we're gonna have to use some freezes.
I'll help.
Sword Paladin, Lapis, Sweep. She's probably pretty good in Paladin, but wouldn't she just be better in Great Knight? I mean, that's the problem with all the like 2 weapon classes compared to 1 weapon class, is they're just superior in pretty much every way, usually. Hortensia doesn't magically one round this guy, no. Okay, well, we'll just have to freeze twice. Just have a freeze, right? Yeah. It's alright, we got a massive oh, and World Tree. We got a massive stockpile of these things. We're just gonna start spamming staves, because we're near the end of the game now. You do because of Makara and Celica XP? That's true. Yeah, that's true. Okay. Yeah, alright. I can see you on that one. Yeah, that's true. You could do that. Breathing room has been established. Oh my goodness. But for how long is the question. Ram. 12 healing. Let's go. I guess I could give her Staff Mastery from Micaiah, and that would give her like a little more on her heals. And it's very cheap. Oh! I did not see that. See, this is why I'm talking about holdout with Alir. I think Diamant was blocking that guy on the prediction. Oh boy. I mean, when they group up, we can Micaiah freeze, which will be nice. They come turn after turn. That's so mean. That is very mean. Ow, Chris. I would love to be feeding kills to him where I can. Sages. Ooh. 54 magic 4 on Sages. Wonderful. Okay, so where's the general IV feed? It's a shame Linton can't deal with him. Now we gotta be very careful with how we move now because we don't have by left dance. She's so good. What, Fran? Hey, she'll get promoted. If she lives, she'll get promoted because just from using staves, she's gonna get level 10. If you want to go extra mile, use Lucina for the bonded shield. Yeah, we have the Diamant bonded shield shenanigans. Magic defense res, nice. More speed though, Ivy, more speed. Come on. I mean, I could give her speed taker if we get more books. I feel like flat speed's kind of better on Ivy though, because you usually just want her to deal with specific threats. Okay, move in the right order, move in the right order. Annette can't really... I'm a bit worried about these guys in the back. But we might be able to just freeze them.
I'm here.
Can Panette double the 4 on Sages with longbow? I doubt it. She has really low speed, but they all also weigh down by 4 on, so perhaps it could be an option. So she has 20 speed. They have 17, so sadly she doesn't. With a dance, though, a special dance from C Dao, she could, but I feel like we need dancers for clearing. Now, these guys are a problem. I'm going to leave these guys for last, because we can potentially just Micaiah freeze them. Alright, Rosado. Let's see it. Probably want to save that. These hit rates. Oh, the thing with like the late game Engage is your hit rates start becoming pretty dubious.
Sorry.
Okay, Rosado, let's see strength. Let's see strength. Strength! Dex speed. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I just don't think Rosado is ever going to be good. He'll probably, like, in the last map, be able to do some damage. But hey. He's better than our units on the bench, I guess. Brave Axe Gaming. Oh my goodness. Can we Brave Axe game some of these guys? Not really. She kind of needs Erica to do the Brave Axe thing. But then we need Erica and Alchris for him to do any damage to anyone ever.
If I may.
For King Morian.
Very nice. People say FE6 has bad hit rates. I mean, it does. But, oh, the urine holdout range. Maybe if not, we can always heal her if needs be. Any speed taker? Oh, wow, he slaps. Okay. Hex power 3 is very good. I kind of wish we still had Rosado. Because what Rosado can do is chip all of them a little bit. Like so.
There's my opening.
The late game enemies in Maddening are so ridiculous. They did not need to be this strong. I know. They do start scaling out of control to the point where they one round like most of your units. Is pretty scary. Oh, Rosado doesn't have Cantor anymore. I'm a Muppet. Oh, we have to kill them now. Oh no. I knew this was going to happen. Whenever I took Cantor off Rosado, I knew that I was going to start forgetting that he doesn't have it anymore. Oh dear. We still have Sidao, I'm pretty sure, and Hortensia, so we should be okay. Immunity to freeze. Oh no, we don't still have Sidao. Oh, okay, this is now... Ah, Rosado! Rosado! I forget we don't actually have that many strong units to deal with stuff. Oh no. I mean... We kind of need to deal with this guy at the top. We can double freeze that guy if we have to. Like the 2 in front of Rosado. But freezing doesn't save Rosado from getting ruined. So we might even need to rescue.
Ready for yourself.
Oh, nice. Very nice, actually. That's really good.
Dream well.
Look at Corrin still contributing somewhat. Not Corrin, Alir. Strength, dex, defense. Defense. How much defense has this Alir gotten over the run? It's so funny. Okay. Begin the experiment, perhaps? Maybe? Because he can kind of do it safely-ish. If he crits, this could be amazing. Go on, Lyndon.
I'm here. Don't you feel foolish?
Don't you feel foolish? Old man gaming, yes. I was just about to say, we need to get him in ref range, but maybe we don't. Dex, speed, defense. All right. Magic would be good, Lyndon, but I can't complain after that. Now, can the group that's left deal with these guys? If we can get him to 4 health. If we can get him to 4 health. Oh no, this is not looking likely. Wait, we can knock him back. We can smash him into the fire using smash mechanics. Here we go. 10,000 IQ. Although sadly Morvier doesn't have Canter. Oh, but he can't hit Rosado anymore, so that's something. And then we could chain guard Morvier. Oh no, we can't. Well, we can if we heal. Hey! Smash being useful. I overslept the start of the legendary Speedwinghere streak. You didn't miss much. We did leave Paralogue in 3 turns because I'm an LTC god. And that's it, really. Now we're just doing this absolute slog of a chapter.
Have I made
Wow, he would have one-rounded Morvier without the chain guard. That is Alchrist getting his passive. Yeah, I'm sure that'll be helpful. Banger LTC, my lord. I mean, we could do Celica's Paralogue as well in 2 turns. Maybe I'll... Oh my goodness, this chapter. And now we run... No. Oh no. I was about to say now we run to the right, but the right has a bunch of 4-on mages. We might do that thing that was suggested with Panette and the longbow. She's not going to one-shot them, but she might crit them. It's something, you know. So if we put her here with the longbow, perhaps that might be useful. I don't know. If we work across here, we can get these engage tiles and actually be useful again. Akagetsu, I really wish you one-rounded these guys. That would have been awesome. Oh. Wait, night and day. Wait a second. Oh, in doing that, can he still... Okay, I can do that and still move back. Night and day, that might actually be enough for an Alchrist kill. Oh, it's not. Oh, is it the other way round? Is it Erica gives the defense pierce? Never mind. I guess he needs to be engaged for the bonus damage. What do we do here? I think here we actually need to move down because the problem is everyone's too far to the right here to actually be too useful. So I think we just need to move down. I don't particularly want to get trapped in a corner, but we don't have many options here. I mean, Panette can actually get healed up a bit here. Where's Vram? You'll give a low heal. Or do we chain guard with Vram instead, actually? Just to be sure. It means we have less crit, but we can't lose Panette. We cannot lose Panette. Is everyone going to get in? Alir's not going to get in. Oh, dear. Wait, she can go there. Maybe everyone's going to get in. I just got to be careful with movement here. Sudao can dance his way in, if needs be. Oh dear, there's not enough space. There's not enough room at the inn. Oh no, Rosado. Right. Where's Kagetsu? Oh, he's down there. I was going to say we could do Bonded Shield, Avoid, or Diamant. He has 113 Avoid, 122 hit. Good luck, Diamant! I could freeze, but I don't even think that's worth the freeze. I think the Diamant thing's not going to work. Thunder Magics cannot double in this game. True. The Engage randomizer got a lot of updates recently, including now being able to randomize enemies. That sounds horrible. I mean, it could be funny, but that sounds like that could be really nasty. Man, what a sticky situation. Yeah, this chapter's... It's one of the chapters of all time. It feels... Okay, here we go. 9%. Good boy, Diamant. This is what I'm saying. He needs just a bit more avoid. Just a little bit more avoid, and he could actually do the funny I don't get hit thing. Oh, boy. No, please no more. Okay. I think there might be more next turn, though. We can run to the left and up and do Corrin Fire through in between these pillars, hopefully, at some point. We're going to have to freeze some of these guys, I think. Kagetsu, sadly, does not have the funny. Can we use the Tomahawk here? Oh, no. No, it has to be the Silver Axe. Man, I do love encountering early game Veil as a boss. Yeah. Veil. We're not even getting to the Veil bit yet. That's also scary. HP, Strength, Dex, Speed, Defense, Luck. He just refuses to level up poorly. What a god. I mean, if this guy wants to... This guy on the right wants to run into him, that's actually not bad. And we're going to probably freeze these two, I imagine. Oh, boy. I keep looking at that. Oh, we could. No, that's the Bolganone. Break this guy.
I'll help.
Kagetsu's so busted. Yep. He very much is. I really think that they just gave him these crazy stats and growths because they were like, Swordmaster's a bit of a weak class. Same with Lapis, why Lapis has so much strength hidden. Like, she has hidden strength. Can we do this in a way that could potentially be Alchrist? I'm scared of the crit. Alchrist is never going to do that much. Nah, never mind. Even with the debuff.
My turn.
She doesn't crit here. Oh no, she does. Never mind.
I had to stop you.
Okay, try and keep her in Seedow's vague range because Corrin Fire is nice. Okay, she's not. I messed that up. Never mind. Never mind. Oh boy. Oh, Lost and Found. Wonderful. It still doesn't do anywhere near enough. We have cool doubles. We also have Astra Storm, which could be nice at some point. Oh man, what a mess this is starting to become. Right, I think it's time to start unleashing the broken freezes. Thank you, Hortensia. Speedwinghere age 90 trying to convince his great-grandkids that Lapis has hidden strength. She does! She has one of the highest base strengths for her level in the game. If you, at her level 10, if you swap everyone into the same class, she'll have one of the highest strength stats out of all of them, if not the highest. It's just her class that sucks. And it's not just me repeatedly coping about it. 31, okay, what's your crit like? 10, what's your crit avoid like? 17, so you can't be crit. Good. Wow, Rosado gets a lot of health from Roy, what on earth? 67? Emblem plus 15. That's crazy. Because I guess he's getting plus 5 from Rise Up. And then 10 from Roy. Wow. It's pretty good. Okay, so what I would like here would be the ability to actually get one of these guys. Or at least some of them. The main problem is this guy. Because she's not going to one-round them. It's a bit rough, this. I mean, we could do this and just take out one of them, but it's a bit of a shame, because I'd like... Oh, Seedal. Oh, and we can't Canter dance him in... Oh, we are getting caught in a corner here, I tell you what. It might be time to maybe... I don't know. Who is it that can hit Seedal there? Just the 4-on guy. He can live 1 4-on. Is this the start of the end? It's not a great position to be in, being trapped in the corner. This isn't really what I wanted. I'm not gonna lie. We still have some pretty busted things up. Oh, Fram! No! I didn't see it because of the ranges are all blocked by people.
Divine One, where are you?
Oh, I was looking forward to promoting her.
Goodbye.
I need to actually like look at people's movement as opposed to just like feeling it based on the arcing bits. I mean, look, we have Jean who just does exactly the same thing, but it is sad, and it means we don't have her for the rest of the chapter, which sucks. She'll never be big time strong. This is horrific. This is horrible. Okay, so we're definitely going to Corrin freeze that. Let's try and push up the side where we can. And of course there's more. But wait, there's more. Oh my goodness. Maybe I should have just tried to cheese this map a bit. I mean, can we do this? If only that one shot. Oh, if only. But then I guess we don't need it to. Wait, the rest aren't ranged. So if we did this, does he survive both these guys? 55, 52. Jesus. I think he does. I think he does. Just. But if they crit him, he's dead. So we realistic 29 dodge. Oh, they don't have cornered. Okay. No, I think this is actually fine. Sort of. It's something. We have to start making some active things. If only you had Bath. I mean, if only, like, actually, like, someone with enough defense to not get hit by these physical units would be awesome. But that just doesn't really happen in Engage late game, sadly, because the units just do so much damage that it's just very unlikely, really. Now, the problem with this is we can Corrin freeze, which actually kills that foreign guy, so maybe it's not a problem. I'm not doing it yet. So we can do this and then Canter 1, 2. See, this is the thing. Maybe I don't want to get Canter off of Lear. But then when she's there, those 2 foreign guys can hit her. I don't really know what else we're meant to do. Who has reposition? Panette. We could then reposition her backwards even further. I think that's the play, but we've got to like clear as many of these guys out here first, so there's room to breathe. I mean, I say as many, we just need to clear them out, all out. We don't get much say in the matter. Even with 2 Speedwings and the tonic, you're just not doubling people, Ivy. You can Astro Storm one of the 4-ons? Yeah, that's true. That is true. I mean, the problem with this is that involves not using Saphir and not using Panette, so we have reposition. I guess we could dance her out. I think that's probably better, because that means we can actually use Panette for something. like this. Thank you, holdout. My goodness. Thank you, Panette. Panette never fails.
My goodness, how awful.
Damn, those enemies are even more brutal than when I did in Epi 13 CMU. They are so crazy. These heroes, 52 physical attack, 34 speed, capped res, 27 defense, and then these annoying skills where it's like they always double, like if they have advantage. I mean, as if they weren't always going to double with that much speed. Anyway, it's crazy. Now, annoyingly, see, Dow's actually where we want to dance, where we'd want to canter to, but we don't get much say. We just have to do it like this. So let's do this just so we get them frozen. Imagine if God Mary was here. It's even worse next chapter. I don't think it's worse next chapter. I mean, the thing with next chapter is you lose the rings, which sucks. However, the next chapter I find is more approachable than this one. Because we haven't even had the bosses come in. Gris does come in at some point, and if we have not cleared these out and he comes in, we are really not in a good spot. Okay, so we need to make sure we save the things we need for that. Oh boy. Torrential rain, W, torrential rain. Next chapter is worse. Oh, I don't remember the next chapter being worse, but I haven't done it in quite a while. Oh dear. Oh dear, you guys are knocking the little bit of confidence I had. Hey, don't go somewhere where you can get hit, or we're gonna have to freeze these guys again. I mean, I can't keep like expecting world trees every time. What is it again? It's like 20 to 30%. Aha, breathing room acquired. Sort of. Sort of. I mean, we could even do it 1, 2. If we now clear that guy out, we could even get some chip and debuff on the way. Yeah, I think this is fine. Next map is hard, but you get Veil and no time limit that restricts your plan. Yeah, you do get Veil, but the problem is Veil's actually not that crazy without an emblem. I guess you could give her one of the emblem rings.
No one's gonna miss me.
Fire Dragon Vein, yeah, that's also a very good option that we should be using. I just haven't had a good opportunity to use it. HP, Strength, Dex, Speed. Hey, Strength. That's all I really want from you. Yeah, and now we can, like... Wakazaki Gaming, the best weapon in the game. You don't even need Fram to carry the next map. I think we did. We needed Fram. She was the key character. She was the final piece of the Millennium Puzzle. I am sad about Fran though, because it was going to be funny to actually promote her. It's tough without the emblem at the start. Yeah, it is, but if I remember right, you get by left as one of the first ones, so that gives you some breathing room. Not advance. Let's not advance into them, please. Jobberman. Oh, free Alchrist chip. Yes, please. 17 damage. Byleth is useless. You get emblems, but only sync with them. Oh, you can't use their abilities. Like I said, it's been a long time since I've done this chapter and that chapter, so... Oh, that's a shame. Oh, but it's an Alchrist kill! Next map. Matt, turn. Have you ever done the next chapter without DLC before, though? Yeah. I have done it, but a long time ago. I seriously hope you have a solution against the worm that carries the Speedwing. More Speedwings. I mean, I don't know what my solution is. Fracture and Merciless, I guess. We could fracture Merciless Steel Bow with Saphir, maybe. That'll at least chunk him for a good amount of damage. Okay, Kagetsu, thank you. Be cooler if you killed them, but still pretty good. Now don't put in more reinforcements, please. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Do we just have to murder this turn? I think we do. It would have been nice to have by left dance if we could have... Can Corin get in here? She can. So she can actually Flame Vein if needs be. So if we do front to back, kill them front to back, anyone that's left at the back, we can just Flame Vein. All right, Alchrist, feed. Feed. Get Luna. The best skill in the game. I was so looking forward to using the Fell Emblems, but sad when you couldn't activate their abilities or weapons. Yeah, I didn't know. I didn't remember it working that way. Here we go. Strength, Res. Ooh. And Luna. So Luna and Erica, he might actually be able to damage things. Maybe. Probably not. Maybe a small amount. Please crit Panette. Okay. She can't do it every time, I guess. It's just these snipers are kind of spooky, I'm not gonna lie. Let's just clear these guys out so we can... I don't like those hit rates when they can hit back. Jobberman stole his kill. Oh! I don't think I've ever seen a Flame Lance crit.
I believe I am in the right.
I believe I'm in the right. Yeah, you thought you were before as well, mate. Swapping sides. When are you getting the Kellic Last Promise Ring? If only. If only.
I am sorry.
He just comes and he does like 20 hits, all crits. Then he moonwalks away. Nothing personnel, kid. Yeah, we're definitely, we are definitely doing the flame here. Oh, he'll definitely get the chain attack, right, guys? Let's not do that. Without Roy, you are really lacking, Rosado. 9 damage. 9, 18, 27. Wow, even if he crits, he needs the backup. Brave axe him. Sombron couldn't handle the weight.
You're ornery.
Fun fact, a Siegfried The Last Promise mod was made for Engage but never released. Really? Are you sure that wasn't just like a mock-up made up for a meme? That's cool, if so. Okay, so let's get fire to hopefully slow them down at least somewhat. And then we have to back off a bit. Man, that mage just doesn't care. Wow, he does not care about the fire. The hero does, but the mage does not care about the fire. All right. You do not have... He doesn't have counter. He doesn't have counter. He doesn't have counter. I need to just, like, drill that into my brain. He does not have counter. Let's get Roy back. I think someone's eating a Thoron, and I think that someone might be Alchrist. Oh dear. What can we do here about that? Not much, really. We can block. That crit chance, though. That crit chance, though. But we can block like this. And that doesn't block because it's a Thoron, and I'm a numpty. I'm a little concerned about Saphir here, actually. We might need to freeze. Again. I'm starting Madness Chapter 17 now. I wish you the best of luck, but I'm leaving you all on TV. Hey, Good luck. Chapter 17, a very fun one, but it can be pretty nasty. This is horrible. This is not good. Right. Is this even worth getting back? I guess so. So we definitely need to freeze at least one of them. Yeah, we definitely need to freeze at least one of them, sadly. Guess we may as well go for the mass freeze for more XP. I don't know if that's how it works, but we'll try it anyway. Speed Taker, please carry. Speed Taker, my absolute beloved. What a skill. Magic, speed, luck. This Hortensia. This is like the best Hortensia I've ever had, but then we're just using her as a normal Hortensia, sadly. Okay, you're more than welcome to go for Panette, my friend. What a weird choice. I guess she just has no res. So they see that and go for it. Okay, no more reinforcements, please. Let the reinforcements be done. The reinforcements might be done here. If that's true, we are gaming. But that does mean Gris will move very soon. So we've got to be a little careful with that. We've got to get as many of these engages back as possible. I think Micaiah and Byleth are probably the ones to go for here. Although Corrin back is very useful. Wakizaki. Okay, nice. No more reinforcements until you aggro Zephyr. Yeah, and then there's Wyverns at the bottom. If I remember correctly, which we can probably just have to get to with the Hurricane Axe. Just mop them all up. Maybe. Maybe. The thing is, I think Kagetsu's unkillable, but he's not. Not at this point of the game. Do I dance for Alcris to get him this kill? I think I do. And I hope I don't regret it. Come on, Alcris. Let's get you back in the game, mate. Oh, Luna! His first Luna. He's gonna get it every time, right? We can rely on it, right? I'm back from studying and Fram is dead. What the run is useless now? That Sword Master below can be deadly. I think, yeah, absolutely. We're probably gonna have to freeze or burn him as well. I mean, that's just... Oh, we can't because we use Corrin. Corrin, Alir, Corrin. Alir basically is just Corrin at this point, to be honest. Ouch. Okay. Lyndon, like, needs to do a lot more damage. He needs to do so much more damage than he does. Longbow, maybe? Not enough Sneed Taker. Ooh, boy. Wow, Rosado killing someone without needing to engage. Pretty nice. OTP, Fram.
I'll help.
Fram gaming. Did not happen, very sadly. Cool doubles? Yeah. Yeah, that's true. We could call doubles. That's true. We can just call doubles. Seeing as we're activated anyway. Activated? Engaged. There we go. Well, it's not only a distraction, but he just straight up can't get through it because he's only one range. Ivy, do you one-shot this guy? Please say yes. Yes. Nice. We're doing it. It's taking a while, but we're doing it. And this is so much XP. Like, this is nice. I am glad that I chose to do this over just trying to skip it. Because the thing with trying to skip it is I don't actually really know how to do that properly. So I probably would have just messed it up, which is what I was worried about happening. Panette, kill. Emblem, activate.
Nice. I'm sorry you had to see
Panette must be near capping, right? Yeah, she's level 19. Wow. Oh, I don't have a second seal. If we can't use the shop. Ah, she's going to have wasted XP. We can't have that. We just have to not use her. That's something that mildly triggers me when I see other people playing and they get a character that's capped and they're like, okay, well, time to bench them because they can't get XP anymore. And it's like, what do you mean time to bench them? They're now in their perfect state. I know it feels bad to not get any XP on the unit, but that's the whole goal, to get them to that point. Go Gadget emblem. Man, Inspector Gadget, that takes me back. I remember when that was on TV. Oh, Gris is coming. Okay, so that is a kind of good thing. So that means that we are out of the reinforcements. I'm going to save Erica Engage if I can, because there's those wyverns that come with Zephyr. He might actually be able to hurt them with the Raging Bow. Ooh. If this actually hits, this could be Alfred's kill. I mean, Panette without emblems isn't that great in the next chapter. Yeah. She's going to lose Wrath. That's the main problem, is she won't have Wrath, so she won't have 100% crit anymore. But other than that, she'll still be pretty decent. She'll have about 70% crit with Wrath. No. Yes. Yeah, she'll have about 70% crit. But yeah, I need to bear that in mind, because I'm just going to assume she'll get 100 and she won't. Swordmaster's so dodgy.
I'll help.
Help us gaming, let's go.
I'll apologize later.
He's getting so much XP, like he might actually catch up enough to be somewhat useful, you know? Okay, let's get Mickey and... Oh, we can't really get Byleth back yet, just yet. What are you? Spear, okay. Maybe I'll use Kagetsu instead. Just because we can. Brave Bro, Luna proc, unironically goes kind of hard. That's what I originally wanted to do, and then we just didn't get Alchris to level 5. And it came to the point where we had to decide who to drop and stuff, and we ended up dropping him. But he's back. He is back, and better than ever, sort of. Not really. Who knows, though? I mean, Luna and Erica... If he gets Luna procs, he'll do something. Which is more than most of our other units on the bench that will never really be able to do anything. Like Diamant, for example, is not really doing anything. We're just moving him around this map. Do we want to heal Panette a little? I think we do, just a little. Brave Axe, Sword, Soul, Brave Tome, Magical Gift. What? Oh, you mean for Diamant? Soul is shaky in this game. Soul isn't good. He has pretty low dex. I don't like the whole he has a low dex cap thing, because like you're not really going to get cap until maybe this part of the game or even further. But just his dex in general is quite low. Alchrist. Dance for Alchrist.
Verily.
Feed Alchrist as much as possible. I mean, why not, honestly? In fact, I should just be feeding the people that I can as much as possible, not just Alchrist. Yeah. Instead of Panette hogging all the like 5 XP at a time while she's incredibly overleveled. If your Rosado really needs a strength boost, maybe slot him into Warrior. Yeah, we could do that.
Sorry.
We could do that. The thing is, I'm kind of doing the Roy thing with him. But, I guess he could also do that in Warrior. It is quite nice having a Wyvern Knight. And a Lance user. But yeah, no, maybe you're right. That could be the strength that he sorely needs. It very well could be. Who else needs XP? Lyndon, you need XP, mate. It's maybe doubles? Nope. Not Swordmaster anyway. Seb just wants to see Rosado with a mid-trip. Yeah, that's true. Warrior Rosado. Man, why did they make the Warrior look like that? I don't understand. Come on. Just low enough for Lyndon. Although, what does it say about Lyndon that we have to go this far just to get him able to kill something? It's not great.
All right.
Maybe this with a debuff. Otherwise, Lyndon might not even hit him. So never learned to get a shirt that fits him. It's so true. I love the warrior design, besides for Figado for no reason at all. Yeah, I'm sure, no reason at all. I think the warrior design sort of fits certain characters, but then other characters, not at all. Warrior Vanda has the better abs. I mean, Etier has pretty good abs in Warrior. She finally has the abs that she always talks about having. Nice, and we get by left back. And it means we can do Alchris Dance Gaming. Right, let's go get our A team up for Grist. Oh, we might even be able to do it longbow. Well, we can chip with longbow anyway. How about Warrior Diamond? Never tried it. The way I see it, his Lord class is an axe class, and he is actually pretty good with a tomahawk in that class. So I don't know if Warrior's that decent for him. I guess it gives him bows and merciless. Too much info there. Merrin makes the game harder for me too, since I play it one-handed. Wonderful. Thank you for your contributions as usual, Eve. 1% chance to die. Let's go, Alchrist. Oh, and Luna. Okay, so Luna turns it from 6 to 20. I forget how good Luna actually is when it does proc. Strength, dex, speed. Okay, Alchrist. Okay. Okay, I see ya. Diamond. Who's that?
Good to
Oh,
go.
Sophia. I've tried Suck Diamant. He's okay. That's my main problem with Diamant, though, is that he's okay. He's just okay. Nothing more, nothing less. Oh, Gris. You are not very scary.
2 rounds or 4. Doesn't matter to me.
Yeah, 4. The amount of times that we fight you, Gris. He even comes back for another chapter after this. Wait, it might even be more for Gris. Is it 5 times? Because he appears in chapter 11. He appears in his own chapter. He appears in the volcano chapter. He appears in this chapter. And he appears in chapter 17. It's 5 times you fight Gris? That's a bit excessive, honestly. Even me, the strongest engaged defender, has to admit that is a bit whack. I'm not gonna lie. Engage's strongest warrior, as people seem to dub me. I'm Engage's strongest warrior because I say the gameplay is pretty good. It's a very controversial statement to make for certain people. Oh, I probably should have put her where we could get a Lear bonus. Oops. Why am I trying to get the Alchrist? Ooh, I can get the Alchrist.
I won't quit.
Yeah, you will quit against Excalibur, mate. I don't know why I was even trying to do that. Wow. Even with his res, she kind of nukes him. %4 crit. We can't lose Ivy. We can't lose Ivy just to try and feed a kill to Alchrist. I don't know why I'm even considering that. We still got to deal with these mages as well, actually, and I'd rather not have to buy left dance this. So maybe I'll actually take this a little more seriously now. This could be Rosado XP, yeah. Oh, yeah. Do it, do it, do it. No! Ivy. We've given Ivy both the speed wings. Absolutely not. No, 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 no. Low percentage crit scares me? Yeah, absolutely. And then we'll just Panetu Sweepu.
Oh yeah.
Actually good. Actually good, in a way, because it means we can potentially get the Alchrist kill that I so desire. Ivy and Diamant have terrible luck. Ivy's luck is abhorrent. Ivy's luck is so bad. Yeah, she has 6 luck at level 16. I'm pretty sure that's like higher than average. The thing is, if we do this, we now have to deal with those sages. Well, we have to deal with those sages anyway, I think. It's alright, we still have Hortensia. Did I say Ivy? I meant Celestia, the whole family backstory of Gris. Oh my, why did they do that? Yeah, I think those are the two worst cutscenes in the game for me are Mummy's death and then Gris and Zephyr's death. Like, I don't know why it's so dragged out and like they make it out to be so. Oh, Spirit Dust. Hello, Ivy. Get to snorting. Okay, right. So we still have Dance. These guys aren't actually going to do too much. Well, I say that. I mean, she might even double them, right? She does. That's another Alchrist kill. That's another Alchrist kill if we can then deal with the other one as well. Which we might be able to with... this one's better in case Diamant backs up. Zephyr's motivation for all our actions is she's a virgin. It's amazing. Yeah, it's like, I just wanted to have a kid with the most evil person that's the most difficult to have a kid with possible. Genius, honestly. Oh, nice. We can do this. More Alchrist XP.
Allow me.
And they should have had the option to give Zephyr a chance to recruit her. They might have had to up the age rating for the game if they did something like that. But I agree, that would have been pretty cool. Okay. We can kill that guy with Alchrist longbow instead. And then we'll just deal with this guy. Like so, hopefully. No crit. It's fine. This actually gives some wrath, which is pretty good. Or not. Thanks, Diamant. I would give Zephyr so many kids. She could have had her kids with a bunch of dudes thousands of years, and that dude is her best option in mind. Yeah, it's pretty... The whole thing's pretty weird. It's best just not to question Engage's story too much. Like, I think too many people try to, like, question what's going on. You just you know, just treat it like a Saturday morning cartoon. It's just a bit of fun not to be taken too seriously. That's why so many FE tubers despise it, so they can't make their 3-hour deep lore analysis videos about the characters. Which is honestly kind of based that Engage stopped them doing that. Engage's story is amazing if you want to laugh. The second you start seeing it as like a Saturday morning cartoon just for a bit of fun, it is a lot more tolerable. HP, strength, speed, defense, res. Has he gotten strength every time? I don't think he got it on the first one, but okay, Alchrist. He's back in action. The boy is back. Incredibly based of him to do so, because we need our units. You're not in anything. Nope. Okay, so we now got to start thinking about the next phase, which is pulling Zephyr. So if we try and take out this worm, can they come in? Yeah, unfortunately. Silver swords, silver axes. Alchrist turning into all Christ soon. Okay, so when we pull Zephyr, a bunch of wyverns spawn down here. Which isn't so bad, because we can deal with them. But we just need to be aware of that. 1, 2. Okay, so we can actually hit and run this worm, which is pretty nice. And I think I'm going to do that. I don't know if this worm counts for the Zephyr reinforcements or not. Hopefully not. Nice. He doesn't have Canter. He doesn't have Canter. He doesn't have Canter. I just need to remember that. You do not have Canter. So how much is our speed? 39. Oh, she only has 26. Okay, never mind. I was about to say, oh, do we have enough speed for Veil? But Godetsu, I don't know why I struggled to say that. Does, thankfully. The boy, the man, the myth, the legend. Right. I guess we could just dance for Kagetsu. Let's not beat around the bush here. Let's not mess around. Here we go. Now, those two other worms that have come in are kind of annoying, but we might not deal with them at all, because what I'm planning on doing is hopefully worming. Warping. We're hopefully going to warp it right into Veil's face and just bonk her. We need to have Corrin. Oh no, we need to have Corrin. Because we've got to get her void lowered. So we've got to make sure that Alir does some combat here to get her engage back. Because we have to debuff her. Because look at her avoids 94. If we miss on her at all, we are in so much trouble. But that's fine. We can get Corrin back. It's not difficult to do. We just need to remember to actually do it. We're doing it. We're getting there. Right. Let's just get everyone in a nice position where we can hopefully just bonk all the wyverns. Now, can we entrap Zephyr? I think you can. You should Ironman engage GBA. Is that done? Is that done? Because I've been watching that. It looks really cool. Wow, we can entrap Zephyr. Do we entrap Zephyr? We have plenty of entrap uses left. As long as we've got one for past Alir. Could be an option. It could be an option. It could be a pretty good option, actually. I might do that. I think that would be good. Because if we can deal with Zephyr without having to deal with all the wyverns on the same turn, that'd be very nice. I'd realistically like to save my buy left dance for when we go for Veil. So let's do that. Let's do that. So Port can move around there. Right, entrap. We're unlikely to fight the worms again now. Okay, so she can't reach, but she'll be able to reach with Micaiah engage next turn. Let's just move everyone in, nice and...
Tell me what to do.
Oh, if we really wanted to, we could get some of our engagers back with this. I don't know if we really need to do that, though. Let's get Alchrist front and center, because I'm really hoping he's going to be able to chunk some of these wyverns for even more XP. It'd be very nice. Okay, everyone, just shuffle on in. Diamant, you have been so useful this chapter, my friend. I mean, I guess he's done a few backups, so it's better than nothing. Okay, here we go. So what is the maximum entrap range? Oh, it's pretty big. Oh, it's pretty big, okay. So we can actually pull her right down here. I think we will. Okay, not there. 67%, and we have Divine Pulse. Let's go. Okay. We have 3 uses of entrap. It's way more important for us to entrap past Alir, I think. Or we could warp on past Alir. We have buy left dance here. We can always get it back afterwards. I think we just have to suck it up. We tried. It would have been cool if we had entrapped her, but whatever. It is what it is.
Let's hear it.
Just keep healing people up. Time to fight 4 on Zephyr? Yeah, it's not that bad, really. You just make sure she's on the 4 on and not the other weird sword thing that she has. If you crit here, Panette, I'd be so happy. Thank you! Panette, the absolute goat. Capped Panette. Let's go. HP, strength, defense, luck. I should have gotten a second sealed. I should have seen this coming, gotten a second seal for her. And there they are. Very scary. But it's alright. They can't get us on turn 1. Alright, let's see it. 1 off. So with a Lear, he can actually do it. Let's go. Oh, let's go. Wait, what? Oh, he can't do it to the back one, but he can to the front. Oh, that's mean. That's... Oh, because of... Oh, it's chain attack. Right. Oh. I should probably worry about Zephyr a little bit.
You're done for.
33 strength Panette with 61 HP. Nice. I mean, she should have more strength. I'm pretty sure this Panette is pretty cursed on strength, considering how many levels up she's had. Is Grasping Void the worst proc skill ever? It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. I don't think it's the worst by any means, but it's not great. It's definitely not great. That's for sure. If we put him here like this. I don't know if dancing for Alcris was really the smartest play there, I'm not gonna lie. Thing is, Zephyr's dead, effectively. So we have to worry too much. Grasping Void is like Vengeance.
If I may.
Yeah, it is a little bit. I mean, obviously it performs differently, but it's like the same concept. That you should never play around it, but it is kind of nice when it activates.
Impudent.
Impudent. Probably turn all this off, to be fair. Actually, no. Why am I saying that? I'll turn these on and then turn that off. Like so. There we go. Who has the Excalibur? Ivy. Hello. No one shot without the Ike engraving on it anymore. That's a shame. Oh my goodness, Zephyr is... She is weak. She is very weak. I didn't even think to debuff her, which is kind of a good thing that we don't have to here. Let's get backup guaranteed, shall we? Or not guaranteed, but, you know, 80% guaranteed instead of his low percentage chance one. Come on, let's see it. Do it. Yes, thank you, Demon. Alcris Gaming.
Apologize later.
He's getting so much XP. Everyone is just shy of one-shotting these guys. But that's okay.
You're done for.
It gives us a chance to feed characters like Rosado. Sophia Lim, pretty nice. That high build she has, making her quadding with the Brave Axe is so nice. Yeah, absolutely. Like, the Brave weapons are a bit suspect, but if you kind of use the right characters and interactions with them, they're pretty good. It'd be better if she had Erica. Then she would really, really chunk. But I just had to give Erica to Alcris. Otherwise, he wasn't going to do any damage to anyone. Okay, Rosado, let's see strength. More strength. Okay, HP, strength, speed, defense. Rosado, good, question mark. Incoming. I mean, once we give him Lance Power free, that'll be another 2 damage as well. He's getting somewhere. Okay, please be 100. Thank you.
I'm here.
I'll beat you to a pulp.
Mildly wasted boss XP, I guess. But it's fine. Oh, she still gets SP anyway. The Kadalda Bog. I'm not even going to try and say that right. Kalad Bog. It's alright. The S rank weapons are just there, you know. They're just there. They're not amazing, but they're not terrible. Some of them are better than others, for sure. XP is kind of a meme at this point. For Panette, yeah. Like, Panette would never get much XP from anyone anyway. Alchrist is definitely getting a lot, though. It's very nice. If Morvier got a level before the end of this and next chapter, that would actually be good. Because we're going to class change him, and he'll lose all his XP anyway. But I guess he's got the whole next chapter as well. If he doesn't just die before. It's very possible. Once you get him out of Royal Knight, he is unreal. Isn't Edward's personal weapon? Yep, that's what it is. I think most of them are references. Not all of them are. Like, Venomous is new. But most of them are references to either, like, Heroes or the previous games. Which is pretty cool. We have to warp next turn, or we'll have to get Mickey back, I think. Hortensive. We don't have a warp. We're gonna have to wait a bit longer, but it gives us time to deal with these wyverns. But Speeding Mang, Sword Masters have S rank too, if you like. Fast, right? Zoom, zoom. I wish Sword Masters were better in this game. Sword Masters are a really fun class. But alas, they're just not. And alas, our boy can't get in there. Wait, I hope we're actually able to deal with these guys. There is quite a lot of distance between us and them. More Erica Bond. Cool. This will be a one-shot with the Hurricane, right? Nice. Xander is my favorite sword master, unironically. I've never tried that. I'm more of a hero Xander enjoyer, but I don't see why that wouldn't be good. Yeah, I think that would be pretty decent. How do you get that, though? Do you only get that through Rev with Ryoma? Or can you get it from... Yeah, no, it'd have to be that, right? Odin doesn't give Samurai. As far as I remember, anyway. Ivy can probably fly down here. Samurai Corrin marriage? Oh, of course. Yeah, when in doubt, it's Corrin. When you want to know how someone got that funky class, it's probably Corrin. Oh, maybe with a spear? With your new fancy strength, Rosado? I mean, we'll try it.
Allow me!
Thank you very much.
So unpleasant.
One run through is funny enough to use Sword Masters. It is pretty funny. I wish it was just a bit better. Like, people, I've had people... Oh! Okay, Ivy. That was going to be Alchrist's kill, but sure. I've had people suggest to me the whole run through into Pincer Halberdier, and I imagine that would be pretty fun to set up. The problem is just actually setting that up. Hopefully this will be enough for Radiant, though. Now it probably will be. Oh, this is a long chapter, but we're getting there now. Lyndon, magic, please. HP res. Ah, Lyndon. I think Wrath Vantage on him's just been a big meme. We've never really got the opportunity to use it. sadly. I might swap it out for Draconic Hex if we get enough books, because then at least he can Draconic Hex 5 range with Byleth, which would be pretty useful. You're doing great so far. It's going a lot better than I thought. We're being methodical. I mean, we lost Fram, but you know, it's sad, but it is what it is. Strength, magic, luck. I wish I'd used this Alchrist. He gets strength every single level. I mean, I guess we're using him now. Okay, the scary part incoming. Right. We're going to have to get Mickey back, unfortunately, because we cannot do this without Mickey. I did not use Alir. Like I said, I need to use Alir. We're not going to be using you two. So who are we warping in? Kagetsu, Panette, Linden, Alir. That's all we can warp in, isn't it? See, Dao would be nice, but then we can't. We could rescue, but I don't think rescue gets us far enough up. I think it has to be warp, right? I think it has to be warp onto her. Alchrist has been unbenched. He has, and he's gotten about... Well, how many levels has he gotten? He's gotten 5 levels in this chapter. It's been very good. He's back in business. 5 levels and 4 points of strength. We'll take it. Alright, so... We'll move people up and figure out how we're going to do this. Yeah, the worms are going to be annoying, but it is what it is. So, we need Corin for sure. If we don't have Micaiah, we can't do this. So the problem with Vale, the second you aggro Vale or any of her cronies, infinite reinforcements from all around the map, all running at you. So realistically, you just want to one-round her. And we're going to attempt that, but... The problem with the Mickey warp is you can only warp 4 people. I say only, as if that's not insanely broken. Warp is too risky? Do you think? Because we can also, Oh, let's get Lynn back, because we can also Astra Storm and warp him with Ivy. I don't think it's too risky. We have Panette. It's like a Marvel Avengers moment. Oh, but we have a Panette. You know, like, Panette just deletes things. She should one-round Vale. I don't know if she'll have 100% crit on Vale. With the debuff, she might do. She hasn't got enough Wrath. We could Corin Fire to lower her health a bit more. I think we will. There's no infinite reinforcements. There's a wave of reinforcements. Yeah, but then that wave of reinforcements occurs infinitely with the skill that stops you getting XP from them. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it's just like GG if you repeatedly wait turns after aggroing Vale. I could be wrong. I could be wrong, but as far as I'm aware... Oh yeah, we need Astra Storm up. This is this is going to take a little bit of time to set up correctly. All those worms are going to start blocking her, which is a bit of an issue. But, you know, we've come all this way, playing it well. Let's not mess up at the let's not trip at the last hurdle. Are they infinite? Huh? I don't know, maybe. I think they are. What if I say they don't have Void Curse? They do. I'm pretty sure they do. These worms don't, but the ones that come in after Vale, I'm pretty sure they do. You can't, like, grind infinite XP, sadly. As funny as that would be. We could get a capped Alchrist. The Wyverns are stated to only spawn once when you aggro Zephyr and when you aggro Vale. It's not just Wyverns. You'll see. When I aggro Vale, you'll see what happens. It's nasty. If I remember it right, I could just be talking. I mean, there's more people saying it's different than me, so maybe you guys are right. But I'm just going to go with what my gut is saying, that I remember this happening. Because the first time I did this map, and I recorded it on the channel, I'm pretty sure I did just try to fight the infinite reinforcements, and it didn't go very well, if I remember right. Okay, so where can we Astra Storm from? I'm not going to do it now, don't you worry. Okay, so she will have to walk up, but that's fine. Okay, so the Warpers... The Warpers are going to be Alir. Kagetsu, Annette. You're gonna warp in yourself. Linden. And then she stands here and does this. If our other units were better, I would suggest dancing Seadow. Seadow dancing Hortensia to then warp the others in, but I don't think they're going to do anything to her, necessarily. So, please mark the entrap guy. There's an entrap guy! I did not know that. Okay. Hello, entrap guy. Woo! I did not know they had an entrap. That's fine, though, because we're not in his range. I'm checking game FAQs. They aren't infinite. Oh, well, look at me. Look at me just spouting misinformation on the internet. Why did I think they were infinite? I swear it feels like they're infinite. Like, whenever you see Void Curse, I just assume that means infinite. But here I go, lying on the internet again. Oh, I'm scared. I'm scared, but, you know, here we go. There are too many and will overrun you. Yeah, that's what I thought. Hopefully this works. I mean, if this doesn't work, we're just in so much trouble. I believe in my team. Panette is sadly healed to full, but whatever. I don't have warp out. That's fine. Oh, this is nerve-wracking. Here? That worm being there is irritating. If someone I'm pointing at the screen. Why do I always do this? If someone lands underneath the worm here, that would be bad. If we go here, that might be better. We just need to position in a way that Linden can actually dance with Panette. And then hopefully Kagetsu Alir can deal with the other one, including our warps and Astrostorms. There's the S-rank knife here. We don't have anyone that can use it. We could get it to try and sell it, but here we go. Please have warped into a good spot. Okay, that's fine. I was scared there, but it's Kagetsu. It's Kagetsu, so that's fine. So let's think about how we want to do this. Where Linden is kind of where we want to dance. But the problem is Panette doesn't have Canter, so we kind of needed Panette to be there. So that's fine. We don't really need to dance for Corin. So I think... no. I think we can do something like this. It doesn't torrential roar Linden, does it? Let's do this.
Oh, how I wanted to
Linden
find
Bridge is falling down. I was actually up in London not that long ago, and I went across London Bridge. It's wonderful. It's literally just a bridge. I was like saying to my pals, I was like, oh, so this is the famous London Bridge, and they're like, oh yeah, it's just a bridge. Just a bridge across the river with like a lot of cars on it. Yeah, this boss music is really good for Vale. Her not having 100% crits sucked. 49? Oh, that is not good. Oh no, that is not good. Okay. I was so scared there. I forgot the worm was blocking him. Everyone's standing in the wrong positions. Okay, so if I move Kagetsu in, I can go here. Water doesn't lower movement, does it? Or does it? Why you heal? I don't think I healed her. I think she healed herself from the skills. But maybe I did heal her and just forgot. It's been a long chapter. I can canter down to that. I was about to point at the screen again. I can canter to below Panette, right? Dance Kagetsu instead of Panette. Yeah. Well, I want to dance them both, preferably. We'll see where his counter ends up.
Who are you looking at?
Who am I looking at? I'm looking at someone that I'm hopefully just going to delete and not have to deal with at all. Here. So do the reinforcements come in now? No, it's at the end of the turn. So we'll never know. We'll never know, but... Okay, good. We can do this. Just crit for fun, Panette. Just crit for fun. You know, just make it easy. And then we can actually try and get that S-rank dagger for gold. Lame. I mean, we still can. Old man dance time.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Gotta charge that wrap up. Yeah. It's alright. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We've still got our ace up our sleeve characters. Oh no, we're completely fine. Yeah, never mind. Linden Sweep, yeah. He might not be useful combat. Oh, now you crit, Panette. Okay. He might not be that useful combat-wise, but he's very useful with Byleth. Okay, so now Kagetsu just finishes, right? Oh my, if I misclick, that would suck. Okay, good. Let's see if we can't get that S rank. I would love to get that, just for the gold. Oh yeah, we can get it. So, funny thing about this dagger, it's an S-rank dagger that can smash. It's a smash one-range dagger with like 28 might or something like that. You can't sell the S-ranks. Really? Lame? Ah, well, we'll just get it for our completionist. But yeah, look at this. Look at this, this item. A legendary short sword. Smashes and poison foes. It's so funny. You can give it, but get it for EP? Absolutely. That's the whole point of this run in general. We're doing a 100% all legendary items run. Oh wait, no we're not, because can't you only get the fists from donating tier 5 or something like that? Which I'm absolutely not doing. Yeah, it's a really weird S-rank weapon, like a knife that smashes from melee range. Like, it's cool, I guess, but now hit the right button. We did it! And we only lost Fram, which, you know, I'm sorry, Fram enjoys, but that's really not the end of the world in any sense.
It's not possible.
Run as a failure if you don't grab Yukon Vasara. That's the axe, right? That would be pretty funny to play around with. Do we have any S-rank users? Like Panette would have to go back into... Oh no, she might have S-rank in Warrior, actually. How many units do you even have left? I have a few, but the problem is the ones I have left are really, really under-leveled. Apart from Alchrist, who is now leveled from that level. So we can bring them back. It is possible. So is this the funny bit? When's the funny bit? Because I would like to see You Are the 13th Emblem. Is it here or is it after the next chapter?
Vale. It's really you, isn't it?
I'm not watching all the cutscenes to get to it, though.
Heed me well, Lodefect.
After chapter 22? Okay, good. Good. I would love to see it.
You shouldn't have jumped in front of me!
Oh no, the deep lore. End of next map. Okay. We'll try it. We'll try and watch it. The group watch. Although this bit's also kind of good if it's the one I remember. Oh no, it's when he has them. I thought it was the bit where they all stand in the line. This snake, Zephyr plus Sigurd is a hassle. Oh yeah. Yep. Chapter 17, Zephyr, you really have to. Wow, there was a lot of cutscenes at this part of the game. My goodness. It took us 2 hours? What time is it? Oh my goodness. Wow. Long old chapter. Long old chapter. More cutscenes. Why don't we use the OP time crystal? Yeah, why don't we? Oh wait, it's because we're Ironmanning. Sadly. Oh, you mean for that? Yeah, true. I'm sure they explain it, but why don't they just use the time crystal? Oh, wait, I recognize this music. Is this not the cutscene?
The Divine One has become corrupted.
What are we supposed to
Are
do
you sure
now?
it's not here?
Fight?
No.
Please, everyone, listen.
You can speak?
There's nothing
You missed
to fear.
Schizo Veil?
I asked
Are you sure
Veil
this
to
isn't the
revive me.
cutscene?
You
This
must believe
seems
me.
familiar to me.
Are you really?
Yes. I'm the same, whatever form I take this soul.
This is where Alira's like a zombie, but looks exactly the same. And they're like, ugh, disgusting. Disgusting corrupted, even though she looks identical and speaks identical.
The ring of the hero.
We get Marth!
The emblems.
But I don't think we get him next chapter, but we just get him afterwards.
You've done so much today.
Alright, I can't be bothered to wait for it. I'll trust you guys that it's the next one. Because I guess you need to get all the rings at this part to then revive Alir, don't you? Actual Jesus moment? It is a bit. Okay, so we can't replace Fram. Oh yeah, and you're right, we can't go to the marketplace. Ooh boy. Veil! The last unit of the game. Veil is pretty good. She's a dragon, so she's like Alir. She gets the really broken emblem ring bonuses, which is super nice. So you can now have her use Corrin. She can do the buy left thing where you boost everyone. Her base stats are really good, but they're not actually that good in her base class. If you want to, you can swap her out of Failed Child, and she will be really, really good. But I kind of like keeping her in Failed Child just because having the utility of the dragon class is really nice. She has Fell Protection, which is reverse Alir. Pretty nice, but at this point of the game, +1 damage really isn't that much to write home about. -3 is okay. You know, she's really good. She's really good. And you get an extra deployment slot for her, so she's basically free, which is nice. Please don't skip the 13th emblem cutscene when we get to it. I'll try not to. I will try not to, because it is funny. Okay, so this map. How this map works is you've got to go around gathering up these rings and putting them on your characters. Now, the map is... oh, there's the Brianak. That's probably one of the better S-rank weapons, I would say. Although, I don't think we have anyone that can use it, sadly. Another Speedwing. That's going to be really hard to deal with. But yeah, this map is mean because it says the win condition is to get all the rings. Then when you get all the rings, the win condition changes to route. The first time I played this, I like flied over desperately trying to get them to end the map. But no, you have to kill every last one of them. So we've lost all our emblem rings. Can we use the bond rings? Oh, we can. I mean, we may as well. We may as well. It's a couple of extra stats, and it's SP. I'll just do it quickly, though. Because it doesn't really matter who we get. It's just nice to have something. Now, the problem with this is our guys lose all their funky bonuses, and they lose all their funky skills. Which is unfortunate. I can't believe that Alchrist is back. It's so funny. He's back in business. Oh yeah, Morvier. Morvier. And I guess Diamant can have one. Just you can have whatever. He's going to do nothing again, probably. Oh, it says Corrupted Speedwing. I've never noticed that before. Huh. I've never noticed that. Huh. That's a little touch that's nice enough, I guess. Can we do supports? Oh, we can. You can have support. Oh, shut up. Why give me the option to see them and then snatch it away from me? No, you cannot. You're not allowed. Okay, so I think what our plan's going to be is go down, go left, go right. I guess. I need to remember that Panette doesn't have Wrath anymore. He says, immediately putting Panette in the line of fire. Meteor Sage on the left. Okay, thank you. Yeah, please shout out anything like that, because it's been a very long time since I've done this map. Much like the last one. I think we're just Divine Fist Art. Isn't that the S rank? Just 2 of them have it. They just have the S rank fist. Okay. Why not? The one that we can only get from 50,000 gold donation. Sombron just handing it out like candy. Let's just do it. I mean, nothing to it but to do it, really. Cavaliers stop spawn at the bottom. Infinite. I thought there weren't reinforcements on this map. I thought that was the better part about this map, was there wasn't. Oh, I don't remember this map properly at all then. Oh dear. This is a map is a grind spot for Anna's money glitch, is it?
Please,
Sort of
sister.
like Celica's
Get close to her.
chapter. Yeah. Collect the rings! I will try.
Give me strong foes.
Okay, so Flame Lance, of course it's a Flame Lance, but that doesn't really do much. 36. Well, does something. Hopefully Kagetsu can just deal with those guys. Verily. We still have Holdout, right? Yeah, we have Holdout. So it's Wrath we lost, which actually isn't... That's probably... If we had to lose one of them, it's probably one of the better ones to do it. Hello, Speedwing. Job gave me midship for some reason. What we doing? We're doing chapter 22. We just did chapter 21.
No mistakes.
We've lost all our rings, and we're going to try our best to... don't split up. You need everyone in a group to handle the wolves. You can't double them. Yeah, wolves are just so horrible. I'm only splitting a little bit. Just a little bit.
Let's go.
Oh, Diamant is even more useless here.
The choice is yours.
We didn't use his bonded shield at all last chapter. Oh dear. Going to the right causes you to aggro griffins below. Going to the left exposes you to Meteor Sage. Griffins.
Yes.
Say the word.
Griffins are horrible to deal with. Let's just see how people move on turn 1. Oh, I didn't even check whether it was Tomahawk or not. Oops. Good start.
Let's have some
Yeah, see,
fun.
even without Wrath, she still has 74. It's just not reliable. We don't have that 100 that you want with Panette.
Awful.
But that's fine. Griffins are horrible to deal with, Simpsons fans. That's funnier than it has a right to be. Man, Flame Lance Gaming. Why is it so bad?
I am sorry.
No, you're not. You're not sorry at all, Higetsu. Oh boy. So when do these Wolf Knights and stuff start coming in? Is it right away? Oh dear. Let's just start rushing down so we at least have room to breathe. Nice 16 weight there, Flame Lance. I mean, for
This
goodness
is enough.
sake. Why did they make it like that?
I won't falter.
When you go to the middle? Should I not be going to the middle?
Had to stop you.
Okay, level 19. Strength, Dex, Defense. There's a Lear. I've like hacked my switch so she only gains defense always, ever, forever. It's very cool. As Merrim would say. How did Fram die? She just got hit by a 4-on. She was level 9 unpromoted and she got hit by a 4-on.
Retribution is due.
It's sad, but it is what it is. General Alair? She's a general without being in the general class. It's the best of both worlds.
I'm sorry.
I still
you
kind of
had
want
to see
holdout on
that.
her though, because even with 30 defense, I feel like some things are going to one round her. One round, even. Like, Kagetsu is taking so much damage. Oh boy. And he doesn't double. Like,
Where to?
it's very easy to forget how much the ring bonuses like work for you. Like the bonus stats. They do so much. It is pretty cool. This chapter rips it away from you. How is she not doubling a silver great lance? Excuse me? You really needed to put a Lear in an actually good class? Nah. I mean, the dragon's fine. We've gotten so much use out of Corrin. Wow, have we? Not really, actually. Now that I think about it, I don't actually use the Corrin terrain that often. I've used the fog a few times, and I've used the fire once or twice. I haven't used the fire anywhere near as much as I probably should have.
Come and
honestly.
face me.
Still not enough? Man, this chapter doesn't mess around. Hear me out, an empty field full of weak enemies is a far better game design. Oh, what, Tellius? Or Shadow Dragon?
Unfortunate.
Actually, I say that. Shadow Dragon does at least have some terrain here and there. He's going to be seriously hurt, but I don't really see what else we can do about it. Without Roy, you are going to be so useless, Rosado. Oof, describing FE4? True. I mean, FE4 has trees everywhere, which is, in some ways, almost worse. I mean, not always, but the times it matters. Oh, we have that spirit dust that we didn't use. Look at him! He's back! He's back!
I'll help.
Alchrist.
I'll apologize later.
And he's getting so much XP. No, not trade. Let's move down. Let's just please move. I don't know how we're going to deal with the worm. Fracture into Saphir, maybe? But I mean, she's not going to reach him. And if we do put her in that range, let's just ping that and ping the meteor. Wonderful. Wow. Okay. And so what is this? If you're a Tomahawk, I can kill you, or at least damage you. You are. Nice. 47. Oh, it hurts, but it's not too bad.
Mavier reporting.
Wait, is that how you say it? Mavier? I always say Morvier. Maybe that's just my accent. Mavier. We don't have any reason to keep her low anymore, so we should just keep healing her. Have you been sleeping on Alchrist? No, we just didn't use him until we used him until what? Chapter like 11 or 12? Then we benched him. We brought him back last chapter and trained him up. So it's awesome that he's back. Get ready for Doggos above soon. It's this early they come in. My goodness. Ooh, I didn't check whether they double. Yeah, of course they do. She doesn't have Lynn anymore. Ooh, I need to be careful with things like that. I just assumed. I call him Morvier too. Yeah. Glad I'm not alone on that. Man, like, give me my ring bonuses back, please.
I'm sorry.
Oh boy. Okay, it's not yet, thank goodness. We need another turn. So that is helpful. Radiant Bow Gaming, perhaps? Ooh, close. It's close. No, not into the worm. Only problem is these hit chances suck. Higetsu is so cracked it's not even funny. He is very big. He's probably the strongest character in the
I had
game.
no choice but to win.
I'd imagine so. Like, especially in an Ironman. In an Ironman, he's HP, Dex, Speed, Luck, Build. Build? Wow. I don't think he really needs Build anymore. I mean, he might do. Oh, okay, he does. He still gets benefit out build. Okay, so those annoying heroes are coming in.
I'll help.
It's a silver great axe. I bet that one shots half my team. Oh boy. 65. Late game engage. What are you doing to me? Stop it. Empress would have been the strongest if she was still alive. Imagine how much she would have snowballed. If we still had Empress at this point, she would be absolute. She'd just be a complete monstrosity. Yeah. Especially as we would have kept on memeing her, kept on giving her absolutely everything. We would have given her the world. My goodness, she would have been... I do not like that Brit, but I don't think we get much choice, really. I don't think we get much say in the matter, sadly. She wouldn't have snowballed. She would have transcended and just been the snow period. Yeah, probably. I mean, the only reason she would have snowballed isn't because of Celine being good, but it would have been because I would have given her every single stat booster, which in the long run would have been a massive detriment to the run because no one would get the stat boosters they actually needed. They would all be sacrificed to the Empress. My Empress swept this map. Yeah, but your Empress was like absurd. Like I saw a screenshot of your Empress and that was not normal. That wasn't even remotely normal. And she just couldn't be hit by anything. The thing is, if you build up enough strength, you can use Micaiah Engrave on your carry unit, and then things start getting really funky. Like when you can Micaiah Engrave on your carry unit, it can still like one round things. You're laughing. My Celine had holdout, but she still died to Ivy's father's Astrostorm. Yeah. Engage attacks aren't affected by things like that, sadly. So, is there any point? I'm not going to do any damage to him, but it might at least pull him. I don't know. I'll just leave it, I think. So is it Alir that has to get in with these rings? I guess so. What does Micaiah Engrave do? It gives you 40 dodge at the expense of like 4 might or 3 or 4 might. Not dodge, avoid. Diamant has it at the moment. So yeah, the Slim Lance, he has 90. Well, it's not 90 to avoid from that. Give me a second. There is a way you can see it, but I can't remember. But either way, the Micaiah Engrave basically makes it so your weapon does next to no damage, but you get amazing avoid. But if you have that on a unit that still has amazing damage, it's crazy. It's really, really strong. What are we going to do here? I mean... we could fracture, warp Panette in, but then the problem is she then has to deal with these guys. Is there anything nasty like in traps or freezes or anything down here? It just looks like they're all recovers, of course, because physic would be... Oh, they have physics. Excuse me. 50, 35. I don't think Panette lives that, even with holdout. Oh, check the avoid stat itself. Yeah, you're right. 15? That's not right. It must be built into the base value of the weapon. As much as I want to like deal with these guys, part of me feels like I need to just keep pressing forwards. There's a freeze on the group on the left, is there? Oh, and there's Wolf Knights. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful, mate. Right, let's just I guess we could... Oh, she doesn't have the fracture on her. No. I swapped it out for warp in the map. So how much does this worm actually do? 42. I love the Micaiah engrave. Gives insane avoid, despite the fact Micaiah isn't he remotely known for being dodgy? Yeah, that's true. She's known for being pretty weak, I guess. My goodness. These worms do not mess around. I just kind of want to start getting these rings. I want to push through this map.
We found them. Teach us. Sweep across.
She can survive, so it's not the end of the world. Sinking in battle. Which, unfortunately, does not give you their stats. So let's just pick them up, shall we?
I know how to.
Do you still get bond ranks? Wait, how did you lose Peter Griffin? Ah, well. I fought a chicken on one of the maps. Oh, I probably should have picked that up with someone else, because I think you do get stat bonuses from them. Ah, you get, like, really minor ones. So who's this? Lucina.
Much as I'd...
You get Speed Taker too. Oh, you get the skills? Ah, I should have done that then. Oops. You can tell that I haven't done this map many times, or like ever really. I've done it like twice, maybe? Because usually I like play through, when I play through just for fun, I kind of like stop midway through. I get the builds that I wanted to play around with and then I stop. I've never Ironmanned up to this point in the game. This is all brand new in terms of like how to deal with this in an Ironman setting. Oh, we've run out of space. Uh-oh. Huh. Uh-oh. You can survive a hit. So anyone that can survive a worm hit can stand in the worm, and it's not so bad. You can with a vulnerary. Well, she can anyway, but we may as well vulnerary her as well. No, Lyndon! No, Lyndon! He can't go here because the worm one-shots him. He can't go here because he gets... what we can do... He has the fracture. Aha! We can fracture this guy? Is that how that works? They're not still broken on enemy turn, are they? No, that isn't how it works. The corner? What corner? What hit? Oh! Oh! Maybe I'm colorblind. Yeah, you're right. He can stand there. He can hide. I thought for a second there that made Vale hittable. Yeah, it doesn't work that way. I didn't think it was. It did. I was just coping for a second. Okay, here we go. Don't suddenly do more damage for some reason. Oh, he did less damage for some reason. Why? Why did he do less? Alchrist. Stand behind me. Oh, this is nasty. Oh, this is nasty. No, 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 no. Why'd you have to be like this, map? Why do you have to be like this, map? Whew. Okay. We have to deal with these griffins, and we have to deal with the worm. We have another fracture, but I don't know where it is. I think it's in the convoy. I'm pretty sure it's in the convoy because it was on Hort, and then we took it off her. Yeah. Way better hit chance than I was expecting. Okay, this is probably doable then. Peter Griffin about to end this run. The Griffins, Griffins are so scary late game. They are so scary. Like, look at this. 38 physical attack, 35 speed. And then they just have like obscene avoid, 78 avoid. They will one round most of your units and double them. And yeah, look, if it wasn't bad enough, some of them have darting blow as well. So 5+, even more speed. Like, it is obscene. If you don't have like tons of crazy DLC XP and skills, this just becomes... Oh my goodness. Because like, if you have the DLC, I'm pretty sure you can use the DLC rings in this chapter, which helps. Okay, we had to expect at least one to miss. I cannot lose my cool at misses because it's expected. Alchrist? The new improved Alchrist? Back from the dead? Wow, he actually nearly one-shots them. Okay, okay, I see Alchrist. We need a lair to be somewhere where Hort can get the fracture and not get ruined. So we can attack with a lair here, canter here, and then Hort can trade over that wall. If we got a crit, that'd be even better. Ironmans really are the only way to play Fire Emblem, in my opinion. When you can just undo turns with no consequences, you don't think as hard as you are right now. Fully agree. Fully agree. Okay, and you are an Elf Thunder. Who cares? I fully agree. I think that Iron Manning is the way, but, you know, different strokes for different blokes and all that. It's not for everyone, but personally, I pretty much only Iron Man the games. Oh, that hit rate, though. This is what I'm saying about the Griffins. Gatekeeper spotted. I am a little bit of a gatekeeper when it comes to some of the games.
I had no choice.
The way I
win.
see it is I don't gatekeep people that aren't able to handle Iron Manning or Maddening. However, I do gatekeep people that I believe have the skill to be playing Maddening. If you have the skill to be playing Maddening and be feeling challenged by Maddening and you're not playing it, and then you're saying the game's bad, then I have a bit of an issue with you, because of course the game's going to be bad if you're playing it on hard mode and you're not feeling challenged at all. Of course it's going to suck. That's my gatekeep, is people that say that, cough cough, half the FE tubers. Alright, please hit. Thank you. Connect, murder. No, you must play it my way.
Down on me?
Look, I'm not saying that. People can enjoy the game in whatever way they want.
To see that.
I'm only talking about experienced veterans of the series. People that, you know the games very well should not be playing on hard mode if they want to have an objective opinion about the game. That's all I'm saying. Now, the problem here is I'm pretty sure Lyndon's just completely dead. We might have to do some rescue shenanigans. Okay. I thought that would give us a little breathing room, and it didn't really. But at least it gives us room against the worms. Oh yeah, we're going to have to do something funky here. And I'm not sure what, because Alir's right in the corner, so we don't have convoy access. So, Morvier, I'm pretty sure I gave a freeze. That's something. Do you have a rescue IV? That'd be awesome. She does. Okay, we can do some stuff here. This guy has got to go. And then we can actually see what ranges we're working with. Nice. Stop caring about Fire Emblem. Alright, Mags. Stop caring about Fire Emblem. Should that not apply to the cringe story of Engage and the cringe characters? Shouldn't you just stop caring about that? Just saying. Right, sadly, he needs Roy so badly. He needs Roy so badly for the bonus strength, unfortunately. Okay, the 4-on is a better hit, but I've got to be really scared. I give you a response, but I don't care about Fire Emblem. Heard it here first, folks. It's now exclusively Advance Wars and Unicorn Overlord channel. Fire Emblem is dead. It's so Jova. Right. Oh, there's still one of these, but it is a Levin sword. But it's a 35 magic, 35 speed Levin sword. Wonderful. Oh, that actually kills, like, everyone. The crazy thing about this chapter is it punishes your utter reliance on all the crazy rings and abilities that come with the rings. I moved Ivy. I used Ivy. Ah, that's the rescue for Lyndon. Oh, no. I don't think Morvier's rescue range is going to be that long. What is rescue range? 8. So if he stands here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, he actually can. Diamant might die, but honestly, I think Project Diamant has failed. What I was trying to do with Diamant, it's just too late in the game, and he doesn't have enough XP. Fire Emblem is dead, and we killed it. I think the effect of FE... Oh, it doesn't reach. I'm a moron. I thought I counted that. Oh, Lyndon. I think Lyndon's dead. Oh, Lyndon is so dead. It's Lindover. Ah, he was so funny though. I loved it when he said begin the experiment over and over. Ah. And things aren't even done with down here. I need to just accept he's dead and try and... Oh no, Vale, why are you so bad? Oh, we're gonna lose someone else. No, not Hortensia, no! Oh no, it's magic attack. Okay, good. Good. We might lose Alchrist here, which would be a real shame as we just did his training arc. Diamant might actually dodge. He has 92 avoid. 154 hit. Wonderful. Oh, late game maddening. Why are you like this? Well, R.I.P. the funny old man. Now, even if we crit, that does nothing. We're in the end game now? Well, yeah, we are. What, there's like 2 more chapters after this? 3? There's 3 more chapters after this, or maybe 4. I can't remember. Vale doesn't die. Hands free, Lyndon. Even if he crits, it doesn't matter. If you can beat this map, I believe in you. This is probably one of the hardest maps. When everyone was saying that chapter 22 is harder than chapter 21, and I was like, oh, I don't think so. No, I think you guys were right. This is brutal, especially if those wolf knights keep spawning over and over. No, Alchrist. Oh, no. It could be Jova here. It could be Jova here. This is not good. Right, let's get them up.
I hope that I was able to protect someone.
I don't know if you did protect anyone, Alchrist. I think you just died. Why is Lyndon so small compared to everyone else? He's small and blurry, Lyndon. Oh my goodness me. Please stop. Please stop. Oh my goodness gracious. It's all going a bit tits up, I think. Whew. My Griffins. Late game Griffins and late game... I mean, we just have to start going for things like this. We don't have much choice. Sadly.
For King Morian.
This isn't looking good. It's not looking good at all, is it? Right. It's the heroes, man. Like, heroes are so spooky. These guys are so spooky. 44 physical attack, 31 speed. Oh my goodness. Right. Even during all this, I'm looking for kills to set up. Everyone needs Divine Pulse at this point. Yeah. Yeah, true, actually. Honestly, that could be the secret strat. Just put Divine Pulse on everyone so they have more hit chance. Because, like, late game Wolf Knights, like, look how much avoid these guys have. They have 73 avoid. Like, Vale's probably a bad example, but, like, you're going to have about 50% hit on them. Yeah, look, I hit 133, 160, 130, 130. Like, you are going to be facing about 50-60% hit on pretty much all of these dodgy late game enemies. It's so nasty. Right. I'm scared now that I'm going to start being stupid. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I know I don't like normally playing like this, but we're going to. We're going to for a little bit. We're going to play serious mode.
I just want to live in peace.
Try Ironmanning the Elir Paralogue. Absolutely not. Oh my goodness. There is no way. There is no way we're doing the Alear Paralogue if we get through this chapter. Not a chance. No, 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 no. Wait, who can get Saphir now? Oh, that guy, that's fine. He's what, an elf under, right? Yeah.
Fine
That
by
is
me.
okay. That is not. I mean, the good thing is Panette does still have holdout, so she can deal with things. Let's try and make a bit of room. That's sadly as far as we can get. Oh, I should have traded the longbow. I'm a muppet. Oh well. Oh boy. They're gonna break Gegetsu. 27 speed with the silver blade, 31. They actually don't double him with the silver blade, and we can even dance him as well for even more speed. Okay, we'll do that. Everyone about to get buck broken. It's not looking great. I don't really see how we're meant to now come across. We'll try. We'll try.
Target.
I mean, if there was any map that we lose the run on, it was going to be this one or Past Alear. Past Alear is worse than this, honestly. That hero's going to kill Panette. She has holdout. Okay, nice. Even if they did double him, it wouldn't be too bad. God Getsu, the absolute king of the run. He's gonna cap soon as well, I imagine. He can't be too far off it. No, 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 no. You can't come in at the same time. This is manageable. This is manageable, he says. Definitely not coping. This actually... the problem is we might just not have the movement to get round to them. Look at me sitting forwards. Look at this! Oh, my goodness. Interesting that Elf Under guy didn't come forwards for whatever reason. Okay, Veil actually being useful. Look, it's not even just the Wolf Knights and the Griffins, even just the regular foot units. You just can't hit them. Oh, dear. Maybe this isn't doable. No, I don't think this is. This is, well, doable, but I don't think we can deal with all those guys this turn. Why is the shield bot trying to attack? So true. So what have you got? L Surge. Man, with these hit rates, you should be a huge fan of Binding Blade. Yeah, a few people have said that. I actually don't. I don't mind the hit rates in Binding Blade. I really don't. I wish the Steel Lance was maybe like 5 extra. You know, not much. Just a... Oh no, it's over. It's Jova. How the hell are we meant to get away from these Wolf Knights? We can't come out and kill them. Let's not do that, shall we? We don't have Micaiah to mass freeze. We don't have Corin to freeze. We can freeze one. No, we can't, because we have to be closer. Oh my goodness. So we can counter 1, 2. How much damage is that? 51, 35, doubling. We cannot do that. We need them to come closer, but without us getting wrecked in the process. Somehow take advantage of the fact that Hortensia can go on the wall. They're just really annoyingly placed so they all overlap each other. Maybe where Saphir is standing. But the problem is then putting Sophia... I think this might be it. I think this might be it, boys and girls. I don't know how we get out of this one. I think I approached this map completely wrong.
No one's gonna miss you.
I think you can. The wolf barely hurts Aaliyah. I mean, I guess with the defense, yeah, Aaliyah does have... I forget that Aaliyah has really crazy defense. Disgaea 5, Ironman. I would like to play Disgaea on the channel at some point, for sure. I love Disgaea. I feel like I should probably play a little more Fire Emblem before I start doing that, but... You're right. Aaliyah does have a lot of defense. 5, 5, 5. So they'll do... Poison Strike. Of course you got Poison Strike. That's 10, 10, 10. That's 30. But each time they apply poison, so it will be about 34. Plus Poison Strike will be 20%. Nah. Nah, there's no way. And we'd have to kill the mages. But maybe that is our strat. Maybe our strat is we just have to kill these mages, because we still have Dance. L-Surge you can't counterattack. Smellius Sweep? What? Because in Tellius you wouldn't have to think this hard and I'd just put one unit and press wait turn. Yeah, true. Tellius Sweep in that turn. Yeah. Oh, he doesn't have Canter because of Sigurd. But that's alright. Just go offensive against the Sages, you will lose some units, but it's better than losing the run. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that is the decision I eventually came to. Hear me out, we need more Smellius streams. Yeah, I just wish there was some Tellius content out there. I just... to be fair, some people are now starting to play other things. Axum's doing FE6, for example, which is good. I think Excelblum is near the end of his Path of Radiance, but I don't know if he'll then go on to Radiant Dawn. Okay. Okay, this is a little more manageable, so let's actually see what we're working with here. I think some people are going down. If Aaliyah is there, can that thief hit her? I think they can. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Otherwise, I'd say we could do a hit and run potential crit with Aaliyah. This is starting to look a little better, though. Just a little. Do they have Peshkats or just silver? Just silver. Logic dictates Radiant Dawn is next. Yeah, probably. Did Excelblum finish it last week? I don't know. I like Excelblum, but I don't actively watch him, really. I just dip in and out sometimes. Like, his style of play, while it's cool, I think it is cool what he does, I do think it's a bit of a slog to watch. I'm not the biggest on watching people just grind for 100 turns and then go, oh, look, now this character one-shots things. But I definitely appreciate his hustle and doing something different. Like, this is bad. This is bad. I need to block out so Aaliyah can only be hit twice. Well, I think someone's going down here. Who's it gonna be? That's fine. That's why I put him there. He's... Wow, he actually survives one hit. That's kind of funny. That's fine. He's a failed project. Like, whatever.
I must withdraw. I can't
if someone has to go down, it's Diamant.
Brodia still needs me.
No, Brodia does not still need you. Die. Don't do that. I can't fall here. Nonsense. Okay, this is more scary. We don't want to lose Seedal if we can help it. Oh boy. At least they don't have crit on people. It's when they have crit that it's really nasty. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Okay. 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 We might actually be able to get some progress now. Oh. Boy, oh boy, this chapter. This chapter. Rare silver Greytax use? Maybe not. Brave Axe might do this, but it's going to have terrible hit. Terrible hit, but she actually doesn't mind. You managed to survive a turn. Impressive. Gonna survive the whole map, mate. You gotta believe. Gotta believe. I mean, I was starting to not believe, but I'm back. I'm back. I'm believing. All I needed to see was Diamant dying to refill my confidence somewhat. I just wish she gets doubled. My goodness. I finished a Maddening Ironman on this game before, but it was with DLC. Watching this makes my run feel invalidated. The DLC makes the game a whole different game. A whole different game. It's not just the rings, like the XP disparity you get, all the like toys you get, like it's not even close. The engravings, the extra bond fragments, the materials, like there's just so much. Thank you, Leah. That's really helpful. Like actually so helpful. It's not really comparable. No, the DLC is fun, and if you're just having fun, why not? But if you're playing for challenge, I would recommend not using it. Oh boy. Oh boy. Kagetsu, my son. We might need him for the thief though, because who on earth's hitting the thief? Ivy will hit the thief. I would buy the DLC if it was $10, but 30, I think it's too much. It's 30. Wow. I just got it on day one. I can't remember how much it was. Like, the DLC is cool, but I just wish it hadn't released on the day, because nearly everyone played with DLC. Like, who didn't? Who didn't play with DLC? Like, everyone did. And then, like, because of that, a lot of people have the impression that the game is a snooze fest, because they were just super, like, quite often when a lot of people say they hate Solm, they say it because Solm is just after you do all 6 DLC chapters and become insanely broken, and then you just sweep through it. Now, in my... Oh, magic and speed. Yes, Ivy, good. In my opinion, the Solm maps are weak, like design-wise. They're probably the weaker part of the game. But I think the fact that a lot of people did the DLC just before doing them had a massive impact on people's opinion of it. Massive. But, who knows, I could be wrong. That's just my take on it. Rosado, please actually... Oh, is that an Excalibur? Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be effective damage? Dear. Great lance him into the corner, my son. Wow. It hurts, but it's okay. Yeah. Solm is the best part of the game and I'll die on that hill. Hey, if that's the part you enjoy the most, then it's the best part of the game for you, you know. I just, there's a couple of the Solm maps that I just think are a bit weak. I'm not a big fan of Seedale's map, and I'm not a big fan of the Quicksand map. For lack of better option, honestly, like... Oh no, we have Seedale.
I must not falter.
Who's probably the best for this? Ivy with her hit chance 4 on, probably. 3% crit would have been very bad. Yes. The thing is, we can't play around crits at this point. We're in such a, like, panic stations of this chapter that we just have to go for things. Quicksand map was bad, but I enjoyed every other one. Yeah, well, good. Good. Like I said, I think Solm is massively overhated, and I think Solm is one of those things, much like many things in the Fire Emblem community, where all it takes is a big influencer to say that it's bad, and then suddenly everyone thinks it's bad out of nowhere, you know? It's a combination of that and using DLC, and the influencers that say that probably use the DLC, you know? Just the way it goes. People moan about the snow nap in Rev, but that's wonderful compared to the shore map. Oh, what, with the water going up and down? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that mechanic. It's a better version of regular desert map with how movement works. True. True. It is better than just sand everywhere slowing you. Okay, as long as they don't spawn loads more reinforcements here, we might be okay. Okay, we can breathe. Breathe in, breathe out. Is the big influencer in the room with us just right now? I mean, probably not. No, I'm talking about just in general. I am just talking about in general.
Yes.
The only, like, the general consensus is not good on Engage. It's not good at all. Which is sad, because I think this game has a lot to offer. It's Fates 2. The way I see it is if you like Fates, you are probably, most probably, going to like Engage. So I do find it a bit weird when people that like Fates don't like Engage, and vice versa. It's not like most people who watch Fire Emblem videos just parrot FETuber opinions. Oh wait, they do. The damage that has been done over certain topics is obscene. I'm not talking about Engage now, I'm just talking about takes in general, like X character in X game bad, or X class in the series is bad. There are so many takes that are just completely, like, they're like a meme in themselves, you know? Because everyone says them, they're true, effectively, you know? Mika Picasso was a poor choice for artists of this game. Yes, I agree. I mean, well, the thing is, they were going for a cartoony Saturday morning cartoon vibe. So for Japan, an anime vibe, this game is meant to play out like a fun anime cartoon in the morning. So maybe she was a good pick for it. It's just maybe going for that sort of design choice wasn't a smart idea in general. Now, please double Ivy. We've given you 2 speed wings. Thank you. My goodness. We'll give her the 3rd speed wing as well. We're just going to pump her speed until we force her to double the things we need her to double. Flyer utility is always the best. Yes, that is a big one that is often talked about. Now, how am I meant to pull all of this? Can someone please explain? With, like, careful canter, I guess. I can do that. 1, 2. As long as we heal him, this isn't bad. Thank goodness for Kagetsu. Like, actually, thank goodness for Kagetsu.
Unfortunate.
Maybe wait for the next wave of reinforcements so you don't get surrounded again. Yeah, I guess. He doesn't have Canter because Canter's Sigurd. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We can dance him away. Oh, boy. Nice Sigurd Kagetsu. Yep. Who are these? Caring Princess and Ring Door Maiden. Okay. Not useful, really. I mean, Micaiah and Celica don't have the best passives. And if that's all we get is their passives. And you don't have debuffing. Ah, wonderful. I just gotta keep reminding myself of what's happening and why. And it will be okay. No Canter, it's insane how much muscle memory you get with unit skills. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, with Rosado hasn't had Canter for like 3-4 chapters now, and I'm still constantly moving Rosado as if he did. It's crazy. It's crazy. You just get so used to moving them in a certain way.
So unpleasant.
Oh yeah, Speed Taker. Okay, is there any point in us doing this? If we still had Chain Guard, I'd do it, maybe. Because, like, Panette's not even going to do enough with the Killing Axe for it to even be worth it. And hopefully they'll be pulled just because that Sage was pulled that was in front of them. Got to keep half an eye out for this Meteor Mage as well. I'm going to keep him pinned. Can we pull anyone over the wall here? That guy just did not want to attack us earlier. Let's see if we can't bait him to come in, because if we can just... the more units we deal with, the better. I just don't think he wants to. He wants to be annoying. Armor Slayer, that thought? Do I have an Armor Slayer? I guess I do, yeah. I just never use it. Is that going to do anything? 40. Tripled. Okay, I guess it does. I guess it does. And we'll give her A supports. Oh, she doesn't have one with Veil. But we'll probably push Veil's A support up and do a Leering Veil, maybe.
This ends now.
Nice, Alir. Okay.
I had to stop you.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Of course, they all pull with chain guards. Yeah, why not? Why not? Yeah, just a few more, why not? Oh my goodness. And there I was thinking we were starting to get out of the woods. Okay. You have to hit, Saphir. Please start hitting these. Like, this has to happen. 63. 63. I guess we'll go for the 67. Please, 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 please. Okay.
No one's gonna miss you.
Turtle's worst nightmare. I don't want to turtle, but you have to. You have to. Like, this map is obscene. All of them one-shot you. Like, you don't get a choice in the matter, you know?
Allow me.
Okay, good. We're getting lucky with the hitting. I don't like that. So who are you? You're a radiant bow. Oh, wonderful. Just in case you wanted to use a wyvern. This map has it all. Right. Excalibur this full IV, please. These hit rates are not good. Divine Pulse, thank you. Oh my goodness, picking up my left. If you play like I do and have the same RNG as I have, you don't have to turtle, you casual. So true. It's so true. Oh, Kagetsu, you need your Sigurd move. So what are you? You're a Silver Dagger, right? We can do something with a Tomahawk there. Alright. Divine Dragon. Please hit something. Nice, the Engrave gives us hit. Not having Bonded Shield makes your enemy phase non-existent here. Yes, absolutely. Like, Bonded Shield is how you do enemy phase in Engage. You can't really do too much other than, like, weird specific vantage things. So they give you a map full of endless enemies and don't let you enemy phase them. It's really scary. Really, really scary. And they give you this creature that can't really do anything. Sorry, Veil fans, I shouldn't call her a creature. I'm just mildly tilted from how crazy this is. Who will be the next blood sacrifice? I don't think we're getting through this without losing at least a few more. I just hope it's not Kagetsu or Panette. As long as we have Kagetsu and Panette, we can kill Sombron. I mean, honestly, if we just have Panette, we can kill Sombron, but because we can make a Leer into a staff-using class or give her Micaiah, and then Panette can go to work. Maybe. Sort of. No, probably not. What am I talking about? No, we don't kill Sombron with a solo Panette. I'm just coping here. Saphir, don't get completely ruined, please. Saphir might be dead. Okay, good. They got blocked him. They blocked him. I think you were fine on the losses department. The enemies went through the good filter and only the decent ones are left. And Rosado, I guess. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. We haven't lost any, like, crucial units. Losing Linden's a little sad, but anyone can use Byleth, you know. What is this, by the way? And, of course, you guys have to come join the party. So, who was it that said that these are infinite reinforcements? Are they? Are they infinite? Or is there, if we can weather the storm, do we survive? Fram the healer is sad too. It is sad to lose Fram. It was funny to bring Fram back at level 9. They lined up to taunt you because you can't override. Yeah. The Corrin would be amazing here as well. Oh, there he is. I was like, what happened to the Radiant Bow? Like, we can clog this with
I
Panette.
got this.
Maybe. Or maybe it's better to use Kagetsu. On this map, they are not infinite. The Cavalier at the bottom is infinite. Say less. Say less. Okay. If these aren't infinite, we can weather this storm. I'm willing to do that. I was just getting a bit despondent thinking they were going to infinitely spawn. Okay, if they're not infinite, we can have a good crack at this, hey. We have Goat Getsu after all. Galzus appears on turn 15. Imagine. That, I'll say, if there was one thing that I could request that they did in Engage, it would have been enemy emblems. Oh, enemy emblems would have been so good, and I kept waiting for it to happen, and I know it sort of happens, sort of, at the very end. Why? Oh, because I guess you can run round. But I wanted, like, actual 3D model. I was hoping it would be, like, coming out of a portal, and it'd be, like, Batter the Brave, and, you know, like, well, maybe not Batter the Brave, but you know what I mean, like cool enemies from the series. I think that would have been a lot of fun. Like, fully commit to the we're just gonna stroke your nostalgia as much as possible. I guess we Panette into Kagetsu from a dance, maybe? Youch. Okay, it is what it is. Batter the Beast, that's it, not Batter the Brave. It sounded weird when I said it, actually. Even in my own head, yeah. We could freeze the wolf. I don't think he can actually really go anywhere, but if we freeze the wolf, we can deal with that general. What do you do, Alir? Not much. Not much. We really need to class change Morvier. When we class change Morvier, he's going to be amazing. Veil. Oh, hello. That looks decent-ish. It's not. It's not decent-ish. And the problem is, if we commit to this, then we can't deal with him. So let's not do that. Let's just Kagetsu Tomahawk, maybe. What are we going to do about this general, though? Oh, what are we going to do about this general? Freeze the wolf, deal with the general. Just hit, bro. Yeah. This music on the chapter is also good. Yeah, the music on this chapter is really good. If only you picked up Byleth with her for Divine Pulse. Yeah. I didn't really think about how that worked. Wait, so now the wolf... Oh, no, the wolf can hit there. I don't know why I thought that was different. How much do you hit with the Flame Lance? Okay, enough. Good. Oh, we are running through our cool staves. Okay, hit. Do you have 12 functional units? No. We didn't even have enough functional units for these chapters. Which is kind of funny. I guess I can pull the elixir out when I need it. I just want to get more on Hortensia, because we don't want a situation where she can't freeze something and we need her to. Okay, now we can do this. Who's it better on? It's better on Morph. Because if we can get a level with Morph before reclassing him, that'd be nice. It's not wasted. Wasted XP. Nice. Does Panette die to the wolf? She has holdout. So unless the wolf does something really silly, she'll be fine. So I was about to say these guys might attack her. So if the wolf attacks and then these guys attack her, she might actually die, yeah. And there's nothing we can do about that at this point. And we can't even... No, we wouldn't want to chip them. Yeah, she might die. Ah, don't do it, Panette. If they attack her, she might die, but she'll have Vantage. And she'll one-shot them. So... But she doesn't have 100% hit because she doesn't have Wrath. Come on, Panette, you can do this. I did not see that! This isn't a game over, is it?
Sorry.
This isn't a game over, is it? I feel like this could be a game over. Well, that sucks. I did not see that at all. Oh my goodness. I did not see that at all. Okay. Rather her than Panette, I'm not gonna lie. Oh my goodness. This chapter does not mess around at all. Right, so we need to clear out this guy, and then we can Kagetsu Rampage. She might crit. I cannot believe this. I can believe this.
Ready yourself.
I just can't believe that we're still in it somehow.
Dream well.
Oh, Capitalier. Okay. HP, Dex, Speed. All right. All right. I mean, this chapter is just one massive testament to how good the rings are and how useful things like the bond extra stats you get from the bond rings are.
Now! I am sorry.
Strength, defense, luck. Oh, of course Kagetsu's not going to cap. I forget we turned him into a Great Knight pretty recently. Wait a second, how are we going to kill that one in the back? Let's try and kill this one first. This map's also a test to see if you survived last map. Well, oh yeah, in an Ironman, I think we did really well. That's kind of tooting my own horn a bit, but I think it was pretty decent that we didn't really lose anyone last chapter. Longbow, maybe? Okay. This is the hardest map in the game. It's brutal. This is way harder than I remember it being. Like, way, way, way harder than I remember it being. I would have prepared a little more if I... Well, I mean, how could I have prepared a little more, I guess, because you don't get to go to the Somniel. You don't get to go to the Somniel. You can't go to the marketplace. My goodness.
I believe I am in the right.
This is like the filter. Well, all the last maps are complete CBT, HP and speed. Okay, Morvier, despite you having some of the best growths. He has the highest growth totals in the game, by the way. Thanks, mate. We're getting there, maybe, sort of. It's happening. Are you going to get the cursed mark ending? Ooh. I mean, if you lose on the last chapter, you get it, don't you? I think you should have probably let the waves come in and dealt with them before pushing up. It was just unfortunate conjunction of wolves spawning and the griffins pushing up. Maybe. I think we would have had a rough time anyway, but still, we haven't lost anyone that important. Losing Veil sucks, but now this is a problem. Panette has to crit this guy and kill him, or someone else dies. But we're just running out of actions here. You know, there's only so much we can do. And hopefully this missile martial artist doesn't one-shot someone else. Nah, he won't one-shot any of these guys. Unless it has some weird effect. No.
Retribution is due.
Panette. Oh, no. Oh, no. She has to crit on a 50. Or does she have to? Do we just heal up? 20 defense. 35. 15, 15, 30, 36. 16. Yeah, just heal her. But don't move in a way he can hit. There, yeah. But they might team up. They might now double team Rosado. Yeah. Oh! Oh, no. Oh, Rosado fans. This could be it. Yeah. I thought this might happen just as I said that. Poison Strike as well. Ah, no!
Now I've done it.
That one actually sucks because Rosado was starting to pick up a lot of steam.
What good is being cute?
Okay, this is now really bad. We're running out of units. I should have just gone for it. I should have just gone for it. Curse you for trying to help. And me being very rude and blaming it on you. It's all my fault.
Of course.
Ah, boy. Well, let's see if she would have hit it.
Let's have some fun.
She would have hit it.
I'm
Lame.
sorry you had to see that.
Look at how many units we have left. How are we going to do the Past Alir chapter if we get through this? Oh, no. And we don't really have chapters to grind up units on. We have Celica, which is an absolutely miserable chapter to not just skip. And we have Marth. Oh, no. How many units do you have in a bench? I have a handful, but they're all like level 7 unpromoted. Engage Plus is going to have to do a lot of work, it is. You can LTC Celica. Yeah, you can do Celica in like 2 turns, but I'm thinking in terms of XP to actually get some of our units back up. How are you still alive, Hortensia? That's the most impressive thing. Train Tamara? I did. I used Tamara, and she was mid. She was okay, I guess, but like... I just let her get hit by one mage. One mage just one-rounded her from full, despite us constantly using Tamara and training her up. Pat Ring Paralogue? Come on, the Packed Ring Paralogue is bad, but it would be XP. I can't believe I'm even vaguely considering that. A Meteor Mage. Die, please. I do not want to have to deal with you. Boucheron is not dead. We might unironically be fielding him at like level 2 or whatever it is he comes in at. Wonderful.
Let's hear it.
I guess we have to just dance someone for this. Who are you? Oh, you're a group of very nasty mixed. Physical, magic, and bows. Why not? I'd love to deal with this guy. I mean, we could silence him. I only need like 1 more square or 2. Oh boy. We are not out of the woods by any means. I mean, the main problem with losing so many units is it's just the amount of actions you can do per turn decreases and decreases and decreases. These ones are the infinite spawns. Oh yeah, Void Curse. Oh, wonderful. So we risk units dying for literally no reward. I wouldn't mind letting them come into me if I could get rid of the meteor. But I guess we don't have to deal with the meteor right away. I guess we just let them come into us here. Let's not be silly. I mean, I don't really get much out of doing that. I'll just let them come forwards. Did anyone get the Lin emblem already? I got it with the, say, Ivy, and it just disappears because I'm a Muppet. So I got Byleth and Lin with Ivy. Because I'm not very clever. Right. Panette, murder. Why'd you do such little damage? Oh my goodness. Ivy? This is what we give you all these fun toys for. Thank you. See, this is why I keep going on about why Ivy needs to be able to double. Because, like, these Great Knights are no joke, and they have enough speed to, like, not get doubled by base Ivy. You need to fix her speed. She's one of the only characters outside of Pandreo that can, like, reliably deal with them. I mean, that guy only has 20 speed because he's got a Silver Blade, but, like, some of them are pretty fast. Great Knight enemies be cracked? Yeah, they're really, really scary. You're not going to touch them, like, later on. Hey, level for Sidal.
I will endure.
I hope you do endure, Ivy. We need you to. Magic is broken in this game. Magic is very strong in this game because so many units have such high defense. Speed +5 is great on Ivy. That's what I would like to eventually get. I've been spending all my emblem fragments on characters like Bunet. Realistically, I should have been spending them on Ivy. Okay, this is good. Slow and steady. Will you have enough units to pick up all the emblem rings? No, but I'll just do what I did with Ivy and double click on them. All it does is make them disappear, like go to the convoy.
My goodness, how awful.
My goodness, how awful indeed. Wow, Aaliyah actually doing considerable damage. All right, I'll take it. It's a rarity. Speed +5 and a Lucina is enough for Ivy. Do you mean Lynn? Actually, no, Lucina gives a bit of speed,
Here
doesn't
they
she?
are. Care for us, emblem of echoes. Heal us.
For us, emblem of yawn. Alright, here we go. No, Lucina, she gives +4, yeah. Yeah, no, Lucina does give speed, you're right.
No one's gonna miss you.
That also gives you access to bonded shield flying shenanigans, which is pretty good. It is pretty good. Okay. I'm starting to lose my mind a bit. This always happens. How far into stream are we? Yeah, 3.5 hours. It's usually around the 3-hour mark. I start, like, going a bit cuckoo. Who hasn't moved? Oh, Kagetsu, because he looks weird. Well, you can have Celica. No, you can't. That's stupid. But then it doesn't really matter at this point. Yeah, you can have Celica. Why not? Hurricane Axe get buffed. Celica's story disappoints me. All deserts until the tower. Yeah, Celica's side of the story sucks. Deserts, swamps. You get all the funniest chapters in Celica's side. Witches. Are the witches Celica or the witches Arm? One of the sides just has like endless witches. I can't remember which one.
Unfortunate.
It'd be funny if it was Celica. But I think is it both? No, but there's definitely like a crazy witch chapter on one of them. Oh yeah, so these guys are endless and they just keep spawning, right? And they don't give you XP because the game is a big meanie. This sucks. What are you? An elixir, okay. But we can break and... We're just going to have to time this up. We're going to have to deal... I'm pointing at the screen. Why do I always point at the screen? I'm going to have to deal with these infinite reinforcement guys first. Then we can rush in and kill the worm, possibly even rescuing out, I think is the play here. Let's get Mickey.
Have you been lonely?
Have you been lonely? Oh, okay, so who can come through? Who hits? 2 of them, of course. It's always going to be 2 of them.
I hear you.
We'll just wait for them to come up, and then we'll go, and then we'll think about the worm. If we can get rid of the worm, then this starts becoming a lot simpler. We have no units left. Do you have a rescue on you? I don't think you do. Oh, you do. Okay, cool. +4 might. Mullagear is the best way to go for worms. Oh yeah, the Mullagear is so good at dealing with them. So good. Just the Mullagear in general is cracked. It's kind of funny that they gave Lynn, like, Lynn is the best emblem with one of the best emblem weapons. If not the best emblem weapon. I mean, what's better? The Binding Blade's pretty good. Parthia's pretty good. Obviously, all of Aaliyah's ones are really good.
Unforgivable.
Where's my Family Guy and Subway Surfers clips? I know, viewer retention is in absolute shambles. Absolute shambles. Fracture and Warrior is a surprise. That's what we're gonna do. That's mostly how I deal with worms, is Fracture and Warrior. It's just simple, it just works. I mean, Erica's Engage attack works as well. Master Lance? Oh yeah, the Master Lance pops off, mate. The Wakazaki and Corrin. Wait, what's the worst one then? Because I think it's the Wakazaki, probably. The Lewin? I think the Lewin's alright. It's not bad. I think it has to be the Wakazaki, right? Raphael Gem? Okay, yeah, well, if we're talking about that, that's not an engaged weapon. But true, that is slightly suspicious. We'll just wait until next time. It doesn't even work? Yeah. I mean, like, I feel like the Fell Xenologue, especially the end of it, was pretty rushed. Wow. Oh, I was about to say, that's really bad XP. Of course it is. They can't hit you. So if we could just pull this guy about the worm, that's actually not bad. But maybe we should just do it one square back, just to really pull him out. We're getting somewhere now. We are getting somewhere now, he says, tempting fate. Yato is good. Base plus avoid, crit and avoid. Yeah, the Yato is... Well, is it? I feel like I never use the Yato. Ever. But that, I guess that doesn't mean it's not good. It's just you usually have something else that you want to use the Corrin ring for. I probably should have danced Hort for more healing. Why are there so many bodies on the death count now? Because this chapter is horrific. Oh, okay, he doesn't want to. And she doesn't... Is that hitbox? No, she doesn't reach, but she can kill a bow him. So that'll do 28, 28. It's not going to be enough, but she might get a crit. Let's go for it, I guess, because we can't really move in until we clear out the worm. Speedwing doesn't know how to pronounce any of Corrin's weapons. No, I do. I just speak the Queen's English. We have a very distinct way of speaking. But no, you're right. I probably do just say them wrong. It's sort of like how I call Erica and Irica sometimes, and I swap them interchangeably. Yato's pretty good, but it's on someone you want to use Corrin's tools. Yeah, exactly. And we rescue her out. It's not great. It's not ideal, but it works. And we're coming out, you know, we don't have that many chapters left, and we don't have many units worth rescuing left, so hey-ho. I hope it reaches. Yeah. Maybe now he'll want to come into her. Oh, that sounds a bit suspect. Maybe now he'll want to attack her. Yato, Wakazaki. Yeah, that's how you say it, mate. Okay, so now he moves. So they're clearly, like, tied to only move if you go into Worm. That's so cruel. How are you feeling, Mr. Speedwing? Mentally exhausted. These two chapters are... Oh, they're coming in at the same time as those guys. That kind of sucks. Mentally exhausted, mate. I'm not going to lie. This has been far wilder than I thought it was going to be. Like, way wilder. I thought chapter 21 was the difficult one, and this would be more relaxing. But sadly, I was wrong on that. 1, 2. Okay, so we can poke this guy and moonwalk away. I keep hearing you say Wakazaki. What is it then? I guess it's hard to do it through text, but it's always the Wakazaki to me.
By me.
Wow, 3 of them can hit her? Really? Wakizashi. Zashi. Okay, I guess it makes sense because it's pretty Asian themed fates. Oh, why does that then let them hit you? Oh, no. It's okay. We can dance to Sudao. I don't like retreating, but we kind of have to. As long as the infinite reinforcements are only at the bottom, we can just do this until we make it work. Who are the units that are still alive right now? What, outside of on the map? No one worth considering about. We have like Boucheron and stuff that are like level 4 unpromoted. Like we have Jean that's level 1. We have who else? Zelkov, he might be okay. Not really, because he's a thief, so we can't even put him in a promoted class. The poison stacks are living rent-free in your head. There's not much I can do about them. I could restore them, I guess. Yeah, I guess I could restore them. I don't know why I said it like that. No!
I blew it.
Instead of getting better holdout on Panette, I was doing stupid Funet. Okay, this might actually be it now. This is really bad.
Come true.
No. Why was she getting doubled? Because this chapter sucks. That's why our capped level Panette was getting doubled by just some random mercs. Yeah, like, oh no. Just when it was starting to look up a bit. Do we even have enough units to kill these guys? I don't think we do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and we have like 2 units that can one-shot, basically. There is no recovering from this. It's not great. I'm not gonna lie, it's not great. It could definitely be a lot better. Amber will now save the run. Amber is alive. That's true. At whatever base level he is. He's level 11. Unpromoted. Wonderful.
I had to stop you.
I'm so... You should eat the Panette on your screen. I don't know why I did that. I just follow... I'm so, like, mind broken now that I'm just following commands from the chat. Wonderful. Okay. Oh, never mind. Rider's Bane, not good, I guess. Not good enough. Hungry hippo. You hate the panettone. You must Ironman Rev now. Ooh, evil Rev mind control. It's looking like that, fellas. I'm not gonna lie. Fellas and ladies, or any ladies. I mean, I don't know. I'm losing my mind now. That's so bad. I'm like desperately thinking in my head how we're gonna beat Sombron if we even get to that point now. Oh dear. Oh dear. How did I not see that coming? I guess I was like thinking holdout, but then she actually got underneath the health required for holdout, sadly. Rev low-key a lot of fun though. Yeah, I love Rev. I'm one of the biggest supporters of Rev you'll find. Just Fates in general, but Rev is also very good. Now double. Okay. I just want to get through this now. I don't know what I'm going to do in between streams to try and salvage this. I'm going to have to do so much fishing. I'm going to have to abuse fishing so hard, because what I'm going to do, I guess, is I'm going to abuse the huge fish with bonus to get like 10 times 2,000 bond fragments. That's the only thing I can think of right now that might save the run, is abusing fishing. Maybe I am just losing my mind a little, that I'm resorting to such tactics. Is it Tempest Trials time? That as well. We could spam Tempest Trials to get engaged weapons and to get like unlocks from Battles Fought and all that. If you can make it work, it's valid. Yeah, I think so. Like, if I can make it work. But do I really want to spend hours doing the fishing? And I guess if it's an Ironman, I can't... if it's an Ironman, I can't reset the fishing, which I do need to do for that kind of... Please tell me you do 1 damage, Hort. For the fishing thing I'm talking about, you kind of need to reset. which isn't very Iron Man friendly. What's Tempest Trials? It's the trials down at the bottom of the map. I wouldn't be surprised if you never heard of it. It's like a tower at the bottom of the map that's the post-game of Engage, but you can actually do it during the story. And you just have to beat waves of enemies. Any units that die or whatever just come back. You get reset to how it was at the start. And you can unlock these crystals, and if you get enough of the crystals, you can buff Engage weapons, so they do more damage. I left for 1 minute. Where did Panette go? I know. I know. It's so bad. Isn't it somehow related to the relay tickets? No, the relay tickets. So you can do the Tower Trials as much as you like. The relay tickets were for a game mode that I would have loved to play, but I don't think even if I got Switch Online, there'd be anyone playing it. Where you and some random strangers do alternate turns of the Tempest Trial maps. I needed to dance for a leer there. Oh well. So you do alternate turns of the relay maps. And I'm losing my mind. And you get like special rewards for clearing the turn. But I guess if you wanted to be evil, you could really mess it up.
Yes.
You could like kill off a bunch of units, and I mean, I don't know because I've never done it. I'm just assuming that this is how it works. But hey, that's a feature that no one did. Okay, you can still win this. We have Kagetsu and we have Ivy. I just think this is we can win this chapter. Can you do it with half of the final chapter's deployment slots? I don't know. We have Morvier. Now, this is someone not to sleep on. We do have Morvier. Morvier reclassed with skills will be good. I just need to be really careful and really think about it and make sure I use the best use of Morvier that I possibly can. If he doesn't die before the end of this chapter. Do you even have anyone to use their S-rank Lance, Morvier? I don't actually know what Morvier's personal weapon is. I don't know if it's staves or lances or something else. Sometimes it is. Panette's personal weapon is daggers for some reason. It's not either. I don't think. Does anyone know what his personal weapon is? Staves. It's staves. How boring. Okay.
This ends now.
This ends now. Do you get SP for these guys, or is it only SP for XP? Yeah. Because I was just formulating a farm SP cheese in my head there. We're getting there. High Priest Morvier. Flashing Fist Art, High Priest Morvier. Ooh. I don't know if that's really what we need. I think what we need is him to be bulky enough to take a hit. Oh, Anna! Anna's still alive. Our, like, 10 magic Mage Knight Anna. She'll be making a return, fellas, so I hope you look forward to that. Oh, yeah, Anna. Wonderful. She'll save the run. Master Mausha, Morvier is solid. I'm sure it is. He's got both magic and strength. I'm sure it's very good. Oh, wait, we need to pick up these rings. Do you guys prefer support protagonists like Byleth or Alir, or combat carry protagonists? I prefer combat. Combat just feels better.
Here we go.
Just give support characters like Hortensia and give us a really cool lord. Feels like a badass. Give us an Ike. Like, that's all I want. I want an Ike lord. I want someone that's like a mercenary that's tough as nails and just kills things. And he feels like a leader of an army, you know? That's what I want. He's still going. Yeah, these are like the longest chapters in the game. It's unreal, but we are getting there. We are getting there. I guess it doesn't really matter who I pick these guys up with now. We're just going for broke.
I asked.
We're just going for broke. She doesn't talk to Erica. She's just like, Erica, get in the bag. Get in the bag, Erica. I'm losing my mind. No wipe like yet. We lost Panette and Rosado and Vale and Diamant and Alchrist and Linden all in this chapter. And in the chapter before we lost Fran. so this is the Brianak. 2 range, 48 damage. He doesn't care. Now we just gotta be careful that we don't get caught off kilter by those reinforcements coming in. On the right side, emblems, you can have one person talk to all 3 emblems in one go. Perfect. That's what I like to hear. If you lose this run, you can blame the loss on Fran's death. Oh, of course, they come in just... Yeah, come in at the perfect time. Guess we have to back out again. Maybe we can do some over-the-wall hit and run shenanigans of Ivy. Not many then, all good. I mean, to be fair, most of the units that died aren't the most important. We still have all the important. Panette really sucks, because Panette's our final boss killer. Panette is our final boss killer, and we're now going to have to convert Kagetsu into the final boss killer, which is fine. But it's not ideal. Oh boy. I hate playing like this, but you just have to. At this point, we have to. We have to just take it so slowly. How confident are you if Merrin, Pandreo, and Goldmary would be alive in the previous map? Oh, if we still had Pandreo, we'd be chilling. Pandreo is one of the best units in the game. Why are they all coming now? Okay, this was a bad idea. I shouldn't have done that. This timing is terrible. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, we can't even hit and run. I mean, we can hit and run 4 on, I guess. It's not great, but it's something. Poleaxe? You don't have Pandreo, don't lie to us. Yeah, I know. Oh, okay. Wonderful. Thank you, Ivy. It's Jova. It's not great. I thought we were chilling at this point, but no, apparently not. Actually, maybe Kagetsu last, because we might need him to block here. This is bad. Canter dance, my beloved. I don't know how we're doing this, me neither. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, Sophia. At this point, I don't care. I don't care. I'm using rescues at this point. I don't care. Well, tree, perfect. Thank you. Oh dear. How are we still in this somehow? Somehow. Now, is this gonna now let them 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Yeah. So we have to block. It's so many units. Hopefully they stack up a bit on themselves, so it's not so bad. And if I do this, Ivy and Hortensia, oh no. Morviere's going to go down and it's going to kill Ivy and Hortensia. Oh no. And she's got the 4 on. I like how Sophia was still holding that. I mean, how is Sophia still alive out of all the units? I'm kind of impressed. Morviere dies here. Oh, this is it. I think this is it. Unless we could do like rescue, but we can't rescue both Ivy. Okay. How many people can hit Ivy from there? Not many, right? So what we can do, I think, is we can trade Ivy onto her Bolganone and rescue Hortensia. Maybe. Oh, Sophia can still be hit by someone. Wonderful. Like this? Obstruct? I don't think anyone has an obstruct out. Okay, here we go. That's good. Go for Kagetsu. Oh. I mean, don't go for him too many times, though. 19 on our ridiculous great knight. Yeah. 19 and 28, would that have killed? No. Oh, he has Holy Stance. Get him. Get him with that extra 2 damage from the best skill in the game. I'm going to miss the 2 Speed Wings Ivy. No, no, no. You're going to enjoy the 3 Speed Wings Ivy next chapter. I'm definitely not doing another chapter this stream, though. My goodness. Oh, my goodness. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. Maybe. The discordant music is quite upsetting. Oh, that's a hurricane axe. Okay. I don't know if that's good or bad, honestly. I wish that killed. It would with... Oh, it will with a live bonus. Kigetsu dodge might have saved your entire run. Wait, was he about to die there?
For Lucia.
My goodness. Nah, he would have been on free health. What do I do? I guess we just run back. There'll be more infinite reinforcements coming, but as long as we can kill these real guys, then we can deal the infinite reinforcements. Okay, let's just kite it back. Let's just keep kiting. Just keep running. Oh my goodness. We can do this. This is so scuffed.
Hold nothing back.
Let's definitely get healing on the go where we can. Sophia, yeah, you can just about get out. No, you cannot. Oh, for goodness sake. What is that? A tomahawk. She can handle one tomahawk. I wish she was on a better weapon, but she can handle it. I believe in you, Sophia. Obstructor's so good on this map. Yeah, I might fish around in the convoy and see if we have one. Stop healing them. Please. Yeah, see, she's alright. She's a tough old gal. Does it weigh her down? Yeah, the Brave Axe probably weighs her down a bit. Not much, though, because Sophia has amazing build. I don't think it does. No. Yeah, she has 15 build. She's very good. Okay, this is looking a bit better, because we can do some freeze shenanigans. I say we just go for it. Because we can't retreat forever. Because if we retreat forever, the infinite reinforcements will keep coming. We've got to try and kill the non-infinite reinforcement characters, and then we'll be in a much... Alright. I was about to say much better, but an alright spot. Hurricane Axe, I don't really care too much. Wow, Alir! Where is Alir suddenly doing all this damage from? Is it just Marth? I guess it's the bonus damage from Marth. It's pretty nice. Is it possible to lure them all up and then dip around with Hortensia to grab the emblems? Yeah, but sadly, when you get the emblems, even though the map objective is collect all the emblems, the map objective changes to route. But I guess it could stop the reinforcements if that's how that works. I'm not sure if that is, though. He doesn't have... Of course there's magic in there. Why wouldn't there be? He doesn't have Canter. He doesn't have Canter. Play with that in mind. Play with that in mind. Right. I wish this killed. I guess it does like this. If we do this, we're committing to Kagetsu being here, pretty much, unless we rescue him again. Or we could Seed Out Dance him away.
Precision and power.
What do you mean? He clearly has Kanto.
I am sorry.
You just want to see me fail, Oof. You just don't want to see me pull this back from the brink. Oh no. There's no way, right? There's no way he can take it all. Oh, this is gonna be scary. This is gonna be so scary. Who is that? Can hit her. If it's magic, I don't care. If it's... Oh, it's him. Okay. 40. She's fine with a heal. And she is on the bulk, right? Yeah, always make sure. Oof is not the same after the death of Tamara. Yeah, I know. He never recovered from it. Okay, this is good. With Corrin, you can just spam fog and enemy phase everything with the Willy Glands. True. Oh, do we do the ultimate cheese where we make a Leer like a thief? We do thief for Leer with Corrin fog, max avoid, and then we just can't lose the game. That doesn't sound very honourable, but we could do that. That is a possibility. More infinite reinforcements, but this is fine. This is fine. We can deal with the infinite reinforcements. We just need to get the real ones out the way. And I think we're getting there. I think the end is in sight. Although I did say that just before Panette died, so maybe I shouldn't tempt fate. Maybe I shouldn't. Engage yourself as an honourable, do what you must. I mean, these last chapters are wild. We still have Lumera's chapter, we have the volcano, we have Past Leer, and then we have Endgame. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's nice to get XP again from a real unit. HP speed, defense res. Nice, nice, nice. That sounds like a thing Excelblum would do. It does. That does sound like something Excelblum would do. It is an option. It is something you could do. It is in the game. You got the ultimate daggers? I did. I got the S-rank dagger. We could cap it with Micaiah, make a Leer a thief, and just have her sit, cap it, engrave it with Micaiah, make a Leer a thief, and just sit in the fog. Now, I don't particularly want to do that because it's cheese, but we could. It's on the table as an option.
I am fine.
I'm gonna have to brainstorm some serious ideas of how we're gonna deal with the rest of the game, because not a lot is coming to mind right away. It'd be really cool if we could kill this guy. I mean, I guess Sophia can maybe longbow him. That sounds like a plan. I mean, it's potential. It is something we can potentially do. I don't know about it, though. I'll have a think about it. I'll have a think about it. So who are you? Elfunder. No one really cares. Oh, a 43 Elfunder, though. And let's not have you come in. Man, these Great Knights do not mess around. I guess we'll use Hawk, because she doesn't care about an Elfunder. Can FIFA Leer even scratch the worms at that point? With the S-rank dagger that has like 28 odd might, maybe. But probably not. HP, magic, speed, defense, res, luck. This Hortensia is so crazy. We're at the point that I might consider class changing Hortensia and making Jean and some of our scrubs into stave units. I might turn Hortensia into like a mage knight or some kind of active combat unit, because we need everything we can get at this point, for sure. Just double checking that this is okay. Okay, be like that. World Tree is just too good. I know it is, but like we need to have units that can actually kill things, and no one on the bench is going to be able to kill things. Port about to be the main magic carry. World Tree is just too good. I know it is, but we have, like, what are we meant to do? I mean, I guess we have to warp skip. Well, we don't have to, but warp skipping Lumera's chapter. We might not even need to warp skip Lumera's chapter, because we're going to have so few units that we can probably just deploy on one side of the map. That's kind of funny, actually. That's kind of funny, yeah. We might not need to warp over the wall, because there's just no one left. Hortensia should probably blow her nose. I did not think about this, by the way. Thank God it's fine. But I did not factor this in. My brain is just sludge. We need those to win those? Absolutely. Oh, we're there. We're getting there. It's happening. This horrific combo of maps. It's so hard. You get so many staves as well. Yeah, we still have loads of staves left. World Tree is less of an issue now. We don't have any more Paralogs we're really doing. We'll probably do Celicas because we can just warp it. But outside of that, I think we could definitely turn Hort into an actual, like, threat. And that would be really good. If we could turn her into a sort of, like, second Ivy, that would be incredibly useful. But like a Mage Knight version or something like that. Because we do have a Levin Sword. +3 Levin Sword that we could give to her.
Unforgivable.
These maps are painful in a good way. They are brutal. I don't know about good way, but yeah, they are certainly something. And Holy Stance is just so bad. What a rubbish skill.
Unfortunate.
Like, it should just work like counter. I know it does work a little more like counter when you upgrade it more, but my goodness. It's just shoddy, really. I didn't use my dance, did I? I'm not, like, mindlessly doing this now. A second Ivy? I meant as in a combat unit. And second, I nuke you with magic. Because look at how much speed Hortensia has, by the way. She has 31 speed, which is the doubling threshold for the end game. The end game doubling threshold is about 30 speed. And look, her sister with, you know, a bunch of stuff is around the same. So, I mean, we could make IV2 Electric Boogaloo, but on a horse. What is Holy Stance? Is it like Vantage? No, it's like you reflect a percentage of the damage dealt to you, but it's such a tiny percentage. Hort with Magic Gauntlets is going to be the new Sunbron killer? It could be. It could be. I mean, at this point, we need to really look into every option we have, because we don't have many left, you know. Oh. This is okay, though, because he can't kill anything, right? Yeah, this is fine. Imagine falling at the last hurdle. Holy Stance is like counter, but only to corrupt units, yeah. I mean, it wasn't fine because that was a 4% crit chance. Wonderful. Oh, and he reforged her? Wait, does that mean that she was going to die? Am I an idiot? Oh no, it's to remove break. I never really understand how reforge works because I don't ever use it. Okay, let's go. Let's send someone over the wall to get the emblems, and then hopefully we can just end and be free from this misery. Free me, please. Right, so can they actually attack there? No, they can't. Hort. I've got a little mission for you. Another level for Seadow, HP, Dex, Speed, Res, Luck. He's pretty bulky. What's nice about Seadow is you can make it so he can actually take a hit. Oh, okay, she can't get them all this turn, but we can get some of them. Oh no, because you need a Leer. You need a Leer. Because of course you need a Leer. Why wouldn't you? Alright, never mind. Now it's just the that trio we can push through, fine. Chat disconnected? Oh no. Successfully reconnected. Reforge makes your adjacent ally not lose break at the cost of 10 HP, yeah. I mean, I don't use Holy Knights. The only time I ever use a Holy Knight is Morvier in these chapters, and then I instantly reclass him out of it, because I just don't like the class. I just don't think the class is that good. I think if you want Morvier to have Lancers and Staves, why would you not make him a Griffin? That's my logic with it. Like, we actually survived, holy moly. I mean, just about, yeah. I as you might be able to see, I'm sweating a little bit. I'm sweating a little bit. I'm a little bit stressed, but yeah, we sort of did it. But I mean, I'm very curious to how we're gonna do the rest of the game now, but you know, we got through this bit, so that's something. It would be cool if Alear talked like a corrupted while fight. Yes, yes. Why is she just normal? Why is she just not like, hey guys, it's me, Alear, but I'm a zombie? And they're like, oh my goodness, how disgusting. But she looks like exactly the same. I mean, I know I was saying earlier, don't question the plot points of Engage, but sometimes it does make you wonder. Our reward for this, by the way, is we get to see the best cutscene in the whole of the series. The best plot point in all 17 of the games is about to happen. I'm so excited that... Oh, that's a lot of bond fragments. Nice, 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 nice. We're gonna need them. You're almost out of the woods, yep. There might be another wave of infinite reinforcements that spawn, but we should now be able to just pick up the emblems, and
I am sorry.
when we kill them, it will be hopefully over. I can't remember any gimmick of like more enemies spamming or something. I'm gonna hope that that's the case, and this is just the end. I remember being very upset the first time I played this because there was something like that, but I think it's because I still had enemies still on the map.
No. Please.
Better than Byleth being asleep for 5 years? I mean, yes. True. The infallible Free Houses story does have quite a few plot holes in it, honestly. Good. Good.
That's all of the rings.
That's all of the rings! We did it! At what cost? But we did it. We did it. Oh my goodness. How did we survive that?
That's it.
Oh.
I've summoned the emblems and we've
And now we get to enjoy peace.
What a relief.
Is it here? Oh, I should not lift my arm up. Like I said, I am sweating from the stress.
What for?
My goodness.
Doubting what you said.
Oh.
I thought this was all one of Sombron's tricks, a way to turn us
Do
against
not
each
skip.
other.
I will
But
not.
when we fought
Let's just
together,
enjoy
I
this
knew it
moment
was you.
together.
Our ally,
Absolute peak.
our friend.
Our reward
Corrupted or not,
for
I am glad you returned.
insane stress.
Thank you all for placing your trust in me.
And thanks to Lady Vale. We couldn't have won without you.
Yes.
Tamaria, you're dead. Shut
Wresting
up.
back control of yourself. Reviving
This is the
divine
reward,
dragon.
the payoff.
You
This
did
is what
much
it's all
today.
been about.
If not for your efforts, we'd probably be dead.
Oh,
Thank you.
you are the Fire
I did
Emblem
what I could.
Speedwing. Thank
Now
you,
we're all
mate.
together
I
again.
appreciate it. Who will be your Bomb Plus now? Yeah, true. I was
What's
probably
the
going to do
matter?
Vale or Panette for the
I
memes.
can't move.
Morphier probably makes an incredible one if we can get support with him fast.
What?
Oh,
No.
here we go.
I'm
Here we
vanishing.
go.
I knew this was a risk, but it wasn't supposed to happen so soon. I gave you all the power I could. It should have
Peak
been enough.
fiction, it really
Yes.
is. I unironically love this because I think this is so bad
Summoning
that
the
it cycles
emblems
all
was
the way
a
around
dream.
to
I didn't
completely
realize.
amazing.
It's all right. I'll try again. Hang on. Guardians of the Underworld.
Guardians of the
Cast aside rules
Underworld.
that govern life and death. Your
I mean,
body is rejecting
Who
my
are these
power.
guardians? Can't they help
take
us?
anymore.
Thank you for trying, Vale.
Zombie dragon, a
Seems
bad
my time
Yu-Gi-Oh
has come.
card?
It's all right. The 12 emblems are here. With their help, I know you'll be able to
We don't
stop
have 12
Sombra.
characters to use
No.
them,
You can't leave.
unfortunately.
You said we'd save the world together.
I'm sorry. You
Can't
have
I,
to
like,
do that
press
without
A
me.
to skip through the dialogue to the good bit?
Please
I
use
forgot
my
this
name.
goes on for so long. Or do we have to
Die
watch it
knowing you're
all?
safe. If only I could fight to the end with you. My friends.
I guess it has more impact with the build-up. Oh no,
got
Aaliyah's
the rings
dead.
back.
It was all for nothing.
We're all together. I wish I could have finished the mission Mother gave me.
Oh, if only there was a plot device,
I wish-
Aaliyah.
I could see the world come to peace.
Wait, isn't there a whole bit where she talks to Vale in the dead world? I don't want to
Oh,
watch all
please.
that. Can't we just get to the cool bit? Like, I remember this now. Light?
Light.
Dragon
What could it
child.
be?
You desire the power to fight to the end, alongside everyone.
Marth,
This is abyss fiction. How did anyone at Insys let this slide? I do wonder about that. I do wonder, because there must be some quality control. There has to be a team of people that were like, yeah, this is good, guys.
Dragon Child,
This is good.
you who fought bravely even after death.
That was at the start of the chapter? Oh,
Would you
okay.
rise
Okay, here we
once
go.
more?
Here we go, guys. The best moment in Fire Emblem
want to
incoming.
it can't
This is
end
truly
here.
Kaga's vision here.
No matter how hard it may be, I have to continue until the world is safe. I must fight. Like the emblems have.
The Fire Emblems.
I have heard your wish, and thus, our power is yours.
Here we go. She's Doctor Strange now. What were they smoking in the offices, honestly? The power of eyeshadow. This is what her design should have been from the start, and a lot less people would have complaints about the game. Not even gonna lie. Oh, we could have skipped. We could have skipped to this bit. I just want to hear the famous line. Although it is still funny to see.
The 12 emblems must have granted their power.
Beautiful.
Oh my. Beautiful. She has blue hair now. Oh, my Switch is going to sleep because I've not pressed any buttons.
Before your slumber.
Okay, here we go. He's
I
gonna
made you
say
a
it.
promise. I said I'd give you a
Marth's
birthday
gonna say it.
present
All the
that
apprehension. He's
suited
gonna
you
say it.
perfectly. I always knew this day would come.
Yeah, thank you, Lumera, talking from the grave.
A very happy birthday to you.
Thanks, mate. Say the line, Marv. Do it. Say it.
So this ring,
That has become your emblem ring.
Marth,
Lumera's power was held
Here
in
it
that ring.
comes.
You have restored the power of the divine
Oh, I
dragon.
need to stop doing
She
that.
must
I'm
have
so
known
sorry.
this
It's
day would
disgusting.
The
Sorry.
day of your rebirth.
Oh.
I was dead.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Now look at me. I feel no. What do you mean, emblem ring?
Your life was saved by the combined power of 12 rings, making you the 13th emblem, the Fire Emblem.
A fire emblem?
Oh, it's peak. They'll
is your
never,
emblem ring.
ever
Much
do
like the
anything
rings that
better than
house
that
our
moment in the
spirits.
series. Ever. Ever.
Emblems have only ever
Oh,
been
it's
spirits.
so good. All right, I'm skipping now. Oh my, they will never, ever top that. Ever. Ever. You are the Fire Team Emblem. The Fire Emblem. They did the whole title of the thing. My goodness. Okay, wow, what a wild ride those two chapters were. My goodness, I'm so upset that we lost Panette, like, actually. But I'm very, very happy. Oh, silver. I'm very happy that we actually beat it. We actually got through. Whew. Now, sadly, it only gets harder from here on out. Realistically. I mean, at least we get the emblem rings back, which helps so much. So much. But, like, past Alir chapter is horrific. Volcano chapter's not too bad, but it might be bad because we got such limited amounts of units. Lumera's chapter is pretty grim. But, we'll just have to see how it goes. Check your replacement units now? Yeah, I will. Before I end stream, we'll have a little look. Oh, Saphir is still alive somehow. But Kagetsu and Ivy still being alive. Very good. Morvier being alive. Very good. See, Dao, our dancer, is still in it. Okay, so on our bench we have a level 15 Yunaka, a level 3 11 Magic Mage Knight Anna, level 12 Chloe. She could be instant promoted. That's actually not so bad. Level 11 Alfred could also be promoted. Okay. They're not going to do any damage though, but we can promote them. Zelkov, who can't be class changed because he's a thief, annoyingly. Well, he can be, but not to a promoted class. Level 11 Amber. He might have enough strength in a stat stick as a berserker or something. The thing is, we don't have any gold. We have no gold to do this. Level 1 Jean. Level 5 Boucheron. And a level 2 Clan. Let's go. I have 730 gold. And not much to sell in the convoy, I don't think. So we're not going to be able to... Okay, I do have some. Oh, of course I do. I have everyone's weapons. Oh, it's kind of sad seeing them all. I'm going to have to do so many preps before the next stream. Should we see the well as a last... Let's do the last huzzah as see our gambling on the well. Clan. Level 2 Clan is going to carry the last chapters, guys. He's going to... Absolutely. Oh, a Master Seal. Actually helpful. A Master Seal is actually helpful. Expert book. Amazing. Okay, that's good. That's a good well, at least. Do we have 14 units to meet the deployment? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We just do. We have 16 units. But how many of them are actually useful? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Next stream's gonna be a wild one, fellas. I'm not gonna lie. But anyway, I'm gonna go now. I need to eat. I need to step outside and get some fresh air. I need to just calm down a bit. That was obscene. But thank you so much for watching. I've had a great time. I will catch you guys in the next one. Goodbye, goodbye. You are the Fire Emblem? Absolutely. I'll just keep those words in my heart. And what could possibly go wrong? Bye-bye.